Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. Hi, Yuki. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and good morning to everyone. Good morning, my friends. Right. Good. But yeah, good morning, everybody. How are you all doing today? How are you all doing? Right. Hmm. How am I going to do this to make it work? But yeah, good morning to Games with Jewel, Hagen, Safety Fox, and Amaryllis. Welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing? How are we all doing, friends? Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Mine is going good so far. Trying to fix my VTuber here. The fun part too is I can't see if I'm still floating or not. Am I still floating? No, I am not floating. Perfect. All right, then we're good. We are good. Leave that right there. We're adjusted now. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Yuki, why? Why, Butterhead? What are you doing? They sigh. Yeah, I know that feeling, Titanic. Welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? And a good morning to Pixie. Makes things as well. Welcome in. Yes, you found your brush. Good girl. Come here and I'll brush your butt. Little miss, I had a hairball this morning, so we got to be brushed. And if you're going to be on the desk, I'm going to brush you. Yes, I am. Good girl. Oh, who's a good girl? You know, it would help if I actually turned on Rusty for you all, huh? And then we can chit-chat while I brush my kitty. All right, go forth, my little rusty minions. Go forth, my little rusty minions. Yeah, I saw that Games with Jewel. That new one is huge. That is something that I aspire to at some point, is having a big old Steam Deck like that. But I don't know. It's one of those things of, do I really need it? It would be convenient, but I don't know. Tell them why. Yes. Good joke there. What are you playing tonight, huh? Doing more Tron tonight? Okay. Yeah, I bet. Games with Jewel. All right. Sorry, getting my desk organized. Yeah, it would, Games with Jewel. Thankfully, though, I don't do that intensive of video editing, but maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll be a real streamer. Maybe someday. So welcome on in, Chaos Dragon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My friend?
I want to farm
Get myself in on the action here. But yeah, hopefully everyone out there is having a good morning so far. Like I said, mine and Zero Wolf's morning is going pretty good. We managed to get to the gym this morning. We got that out of the way before the inclement weather this weekend. Or not weekend, this afternoon. Zero's working on printing me a couple of dust covers for my new Super Nintendo game, just so we could protect the pins on my investment here. We're on iteration 3 now, I believe. The first one was too loose. The second one's a little too tight. Now he is doing version 3 for me. Version 3 should fit just fine. But yeah, I'm just doing something to protect the pins on the bottom of the cart, and then I can display this thing. It should be nice. It'd be really nice. I'm still kind of reeling from the damages from this weekend, but overall we did pretty good. I still gotta take the hairdryer to a couple of the game cases though to remove remnants of stickers and stuff like that. Hey, welcome on in, Daiji. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, pretty much Games with Jewel. And I mean, that's a typical thing when you're working with 3D printers is that you're not going to get it on the first try, unfortunately. Sometimes he gets lucky and he gets it on the first try, but not so much this time. But I think he's got it dialed in now, because I think if what he did was he printed the first one, it was really thin, which I'm fine with, but he wants it to be a little bit thicker. So then he printed it thicker, but he also downsized it 1%. And I think that combined made it a little too snug. Because we're talking like tiny adjustments here. Absolutely microscopic adjustments. So I think the correct answer is to size it down, or rather increase the thickness of the walls of the print, and then don't mess with the size. And I think then it'll be perfect. That's yeah, I know Games with Jewel. If I was to check out the PQ on the 3DS, I have, and not one could read the cart. Yeah. Oh no, Pixie. Oh no. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Parker. That is very, very true. And actually, I thought about heating up the print while it was on the cart, or heating it up and then putting it on the cart to kind of, I don't know, like maybe make it like an actual like custom fit. Because I imagine hitting the same with a hairdryer would be enough to make it malleable, and then if I put it on the SNES cart, it should be enough to stretch the print just enough that it will be a little bit less of a friction fit. But the other thing I could do too is I could also sand the inside of it, and because it's the width that's the problem. It's the long width that's the problem. It's a little too snug on that. So maybe if I just sand it a little bit on the inside, it'll be fine. But I think he's already printing another one. It was silly. But yeah, I am sad to hear that, Daichi. I am sad to hear that. But don't get rid of the cart just yet. That is still a valuable thing. Particularly depending on what the results of a little bit of tinkering we're going to be doing to my 3DS on Thursday will be. Because if the tinkering of the 3DS on Thursday is successful, then I would still be interested in that cart, even if it is not functioning. And if I'm not interested in it, I can tell you right now, there's still people out there that will buy it, even though it's a non-functioning cart, just so they have it for their collection and they have the case and all that. So don't get rid of it yet, my friend. Don't get rid of it yet. I think, unfortunately, you're past the point, though, that you could reach out to the Atlas company and say, hey, my cart's not functioning. You're probably beyond that point, but you could try it. You can always try and see if Atlas will give you a download code for it. You never know. But I think, unfortunately, we're well past that point, which is very unfortunate. That's probably why the PQ carts are so expensive, is that half of them don't work. So welcome on in, Argon and Winter Wolf. Welcome in. How are you two doing? So I got a question for all you Stremmer friends and non-Stremmer friends out there, because you also might know. Crafty is looking for a randomizer program that I can plug some of my games into, because I can't do it directly on How Long to Beat. Because if I do it directly on How Long to Beat, Unfortunately, it's pulling in things like the Sam and Max games as separate games. And I want to have a little bit of control over the wheel so it's not like telling me to play game 4 of a series. And that's not playing games that I have no plans to play on stream. I do want a slightly curated list because I know you all are excited about doing the RNG gaming. I know you all are excited about RNG gaming. So I wanted to start working on that archipelago. See, I used to do like a spin wheel thingy, and I've forgotten what it is. Preferable if it was offline, or I could do it with the bot. I know I could do it with Biku, but... And yes, select a random game, not a randomizer. We love names. Sorry, I'm not wording very well right now, Kagan. I am not... I'm very tired this morning. Ooh. That's nice. That's nice. That title and description. That's a very nice wheel. Yeah, no, we want to turn the sound off, though. No sound. No sound, no music. Display duplicates, spin time seconds, 60 seconds just to be obnoxious. Wow, 1,000 names and you can save it? Oh, goodness gracious, Games with Jewel. This is amazing. This is amazing. All right, that's being saved to my pile of things I have for Strem. I'm going to start working on that. Not that we're going to be starting a new game anytime soon, because we got 2 honking big ones right now. But yeah, that's perfect. But yeah, sorry, I did not say the correct words. I did not say the correct words. Randomizing what game we play next. Because How Long to Beat, the website has one of them built in. But it's not the best. It is unfortunately not the best because it, the way that I bought the Sam and Max Telltale games, it has every chapter being a separate game, which is not what I want. That is not exactly what I want, is all of them being separate games. So having one where it is, having one where it is more concise is a little bit better. But yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. And the fact that I can save it too is just chef's kiss there. Absolute chef's kiss there. Absolute chef's kiss that I can do that. And I can share my wheels with everyone too, which is awesome. I love that someone made a wheel about what anime to watch next. That's hilarious. I mean, of course you would, because it's hard to choose sometimes. Hey, welcome on in, Petra. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Yes, I do know the game Split Fiction. I have not picked it up yet. So what is Blizzhawk Shuffler, Daichi? What is Blizzhawk Shuffler? Because I am curious what the name of this is. Or what this name is. I can word today. I can word so good today. Oh, Yuki's yelling at 0. Yuki! Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling, potatoes? No yelling. No yelling. Oh, God. I can make this so complicated, chat. I could do a different picture for every game that we have. Yuki! The Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous animated series? What is that? What is that, Parker? Yuki! Darling! Why are you meowing? Yeah. Well, just a lot of work for me, but that would be hilarious. Oh my god. Yuki! Why? Why are you so loud today? You are so loud. Oh god, that's obnoxious. Hold on a second. This is super obnoxious, actually. Oh my god, hold on. I'm just populating the wheel with random stuff right now. This is ridiculously obnoxious if I did this. Oh, I will. Let me get 4 or 5 entries on here, just so you can fully embrace how obnoxious this would be if I just put in a picture for everything. Oh god, yeah, that is rude. That is rude, Daichi. That would be interesting, though, because you know what? I think I've seen some people do that. This in the Jurassic World during the break. Oh, fun! Fun! Alright, let me split this off so you don't have to see all my other tabs I have running right now. Alright, so this is gonna go... Sure, we'll do it through window capture. Someone's big butt would get off the keyboard. But yeah, here you go, chat. Here is how obnoxious this would be if we did it as a thing. And I'll turn Rusty off momentarily so you can fully embrace the ridiculousness that is this. Look at this monstrosity. The problem is I don't know how you would see what wins. It pops it up. Okay. I mean, that would not be fun to do for 600 games, but I could do it. Oh my god. I could do it, chat. How would it even sort them? Like, there's nothing to sort by. Yes. What does advanced mode give me? Oh, this allows me to weight the entries. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, I'm not going to weight entries because that's rude. Yeah, well, that's my backlog, Melina. That's my backlog. That is not every game that I would realistically stream, but that is my backlog. It is kind of crazy. My backlog is honestly kind of out of control and very, very crazy. But I mean, that's what happens too when you've been a lifelong game collector. Like, Yuki, why are you being so sad today? Baby girl, you're so sad. Why are you sad? Why are we sad, Miss Yuki? Well, I guess I'll start working on that. Oh, so welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. How are you doing? 16's trip to be the first trial run of the camp. Yeah, of course it goes bad. The Indirex is running around at this. Wow. Yeah, that would be interesting, Parker. That would be very interesting. Oh, so welcome on in, Ocean Star. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Alright, so I would need a new wheel here. Would need a new wheel here, and I would have to do God's almighty, this is going to be a huge endeavor to do this with pictures. That cat needs cuddles. I was giving her cuddles and then she ran away. I think she just wants food. Plus, I think she's also feeling a little bit off because she very suddenly had to stop taking her kidney meds. The vet has them on back order currently, and with them not being sorry, I'm tucking my blankie in. With them not being in stock yet, I don't think they're going to be in stock until next week, which is unfortunate. She's going to have to go a couple another days without her meds, which doesn't make me happy, but there's nothing I can do about it. There's absolutely nothing I can do about that if her meds are out of stock. This means next time I'm going to order 2 months of meds. Anyway, I've been messing around with stuff. How is Rusty doing? Do I need to do anything with Rusty right now? Yes, we're upgrading stuff and waiting for money to churn. That's right. We need to add a second biofuel bot. And then we'll start upgrading those 2 biofuel bots and go from there. Costco for meds. I remember you don't have a membership. Well, yeah. And we're talking Yuki's medication, not mine, Ugly Stoat. I don't know if Costco does cat medication. Because it's not her Miralax, it's prescription medication. They do pet meds. Okay. Well, I'll see if I can get the vet to write a prescription for me. The thing is that it doesn't really save me money. Because I've looked, and pretty much everyone sells the stuff that she's using at the same price. So it's not like it would save me money. And also enjoy that lurk, Trixie. Or, yes, Trixie. Enjoy that lurk. But no, the vet said I can order 2 boxes at a time. I just wasn't able to do that last month. So now I'm just going to order 2 boxes, and I'm going to call when she's down to 1 box. And then we'll just start the cycle of getting a box at a time, but I'll get it like a month in advance because it's not like the stuff goes bad. It's just a little powder. So welcome on in, Aurora Brightscale. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I'm totally not sitting here already trying to load the wheel up with stuff because I have a problem. Not already trying to load up the wheel because I have a problem. I mean, the easiest way to be is just adding names. But if y'all want pictures, I can do pictures. It'd be kind of crazy to do this with all pictures. Oh, God. Search the gallery. What is my background image? Oh, you're just giving me random images here. That's not fun. I have a problem, chat. I have a problem. I have a problem. Oh, that's cool, though. I found a thing that you can put in the middle, and it's a controller. I am such a dork. I am such a freaking dork here. Of course, I would get obsessed with a randomizer for trying to find a new game to play. Come on, give me a nice shot of a PlayStation controller. That's what I want. Alright, the amiibos are kind of cute, though. I could go with the amiibos. Oh, nope. There's my PlayStation controller. Although I really should do a Nintendo controller, shouldn't I? Because I am kind of a Nintendo girl. I don't even know what I'm doing with my life anymore, chat. I'm sitting here looking at a way to randomize what game we choose next. After we finish up Good and Evil, or Beyond Good and Evil, and Wanderer's Stop. Although I will say, chat, I almost did Wanderer's Stop again today. Like, no joke, I almost did Wanderer's Stop again today because we were getting into some juicy info yesterday. We were getting into some really juicy stuff yesterday, and I'm very curious. Very, very curious where that story is going. Take a step back, and what would your 12-year-old self say about my life now? My 12-year-old self would be crying tears of joy with the life that I have now. Like, I got my fursuit, I've got my video games. 12-year-old me would be very impressed with age inserted here, Crafty, because I don't want to think about it. She would be very, very proud. But on the same note, she would be disappointed because I don't have my horse. Like, 12-year-old me is like, where's the horse? Because I should have a horse by now. Oh, too funny. Too funny. But no, my 12-year-old self, I think, would be pretty pleased with where I am right now. She would just be disappointed that I don't have my horse. It's like every 12-year-old girl, I wanted my own horse. What? I can't think of many 12-year-old girls that were not obsessed with horses at some point in their lives. Alright, so this is going to be the Wheel of Games. What game play next? So I'm going to have to curate this. Hey, welcome on in, Riv. No. I was never obsessed with horses, but I definitely loved my time that I spent horseback riding. Like there is no denying that I enjoyed my days horseback riding. Those are some of my fondest memories of high school and early college was horseback riding. Well, and that's fair, Pixie. And let's be honest, half the time I wanted to be the horse because I wanted to be a centaur for a long period of my life. I remember getting into an argument with some of my friends at school over centaurs and why it's perfectly acceptable for a centaur to be a paint or a bay, and that not all centaurs have to be chestnut or black. Because, of course, those were the things I thought about. I was like, why are all centaurs like chestnuts or black horses? Why do you never see a paint centaur? Why do you never see a buckskin centaur? Or a zebra centaur. Yeah, a zebtar would be awesome. Or the illustrious donkey tar. Like, how come you never saw donkey centaurs as a kid? All the things. Well, yes, Zero, but we're not talking about that one. Yeah, or a palomino centaur. Because palominos are gorgeous animals, too. I always had a soft spot for paints. Particularly black and white paints. I've always had a soft spot for them. Or, an Andalusian centaur. That would be gorgeous. An Andalusian centaur would be like the Fabio of centaurs. It would totally be the Fabio of centaurs. Oh, goodness gracious. Why am I allowing you, chat? Sorry, I'm jumping from topic to topic here. Why am I allowing you to convince me to make a roulette for what game we're going to play next? How did this come about that I was allowing this to happen? Oh man, a Clydesdale tar would be amazing. So open the box of centaurs from John Varley? Yes, you do. You shouldn't be, Riv. You shouldn't be. You'll have fun. The only thing that you might have to deal with, Riv, is people jumping in and, like, trying to, brains. Not trying to brains, but trying to, Oh, can I do this? Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can do things. And if it's going to let me do things. Okay, no. If I try to add a picture, I have to actually add the picture. And it wants to pull it from my desktop. God almighty, that would be a lot of pictures I have to pull. Are you sure I can't just do names, chat? Are we sure you can't just do names? Also, welcome on in, Mind to Matter. Welcome in. And yes, backseat. That's what I'd be worried about, Riv. Although I don't think you'd have that problem. Well, it's either or, Daichi. It's either or. It's either I put all pictures or we do all names. It's all pictures or all names. Yes, how long to bean? Oh my god. How did I type out how long to beat? I just typed how long to bean. Oh goodness me, it would be so much easier if it was all the names. It would be exponentially easier if I did all names. Be so much easier if it was all names. Because what am I looking at if we're looking at adding pictures? Because I'm including the games that I've already finished. Just for the sake of ease, and I want to see what we can get. It's a lot of games. It fits on 2 pages, though. That's because I'm only looking at games. But yeah, what's it doing with the Sam & Max games? That's what I want to see. Oh no, it's listing every Sam & Max as a different game. Which I kind of expected it to do that. I mean, I can do this. I can do this with pictures. It's just going to take me a little while. Well, I guess I know what I'm going to be doing when I'm editing videos on Friday. I guess I'll be working on this list. Because I know I can do it in BikuBot, but I know I have not figured out a way to do it in Firebot. And yes, Zero, insects have 6 limbs, therefore centaurs and dragons are technically insects. No, we will not discuss, because now I'm just thinking of a dragonfly centaur, and it's kind of awesome. Now I'm just thinking of a dragonfly centaur, and it's kind of invading my brain and awesome. Our farm is so tiny. I should make it bigger once we have money. We don't have money yet, and the lack of money makes me sad. At some point, we also need to start figuring out what we're going to do with, setting up the fields and all that fun stuff. Right now, I'm just trying to upgrade all of our equipment before we upgrade the farm and make it bigger. Dragons do not have 6 limbs. They do not count as bees having 8 because they have 2 wings, so they'd be arachnids if our dragons are insects. Oh my lord. Yeah, and that's what I do, Riv. And you know what I found too is that generally your regulars don't backseat and do stuff like that. It's that random idiot that comes in from the internet to backseat, and then they're just a quick ban or timeout, and you're done. Welcome on in, Drawley. Wait, it does? No, does it? Really? Hold on, what? Hold on a second, that means I can do all this offline? More? Import Google spreadsheet? Huh. That's cool. Maybe think of a Foxface Appaloosa Centaur. That'd be pretty cool, Melina. Trying to find motivation to work on essays. Yeah, I'm trying to find the motivation to do anything today, Drawley. It's a rainy, cold, drizzly, dismal day outside, and I get you, my friend. I get you. Pop music, reggae. Wow, you can put all kinds of music to this. But no, we'll have no sound. Thank you very much. No sound. We'll have you spin for 30 seconds just to do stuff. Max number of names visible on the wheel. 1,000. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Fenitar. A Fenicar would be awesome. Oh, man. I don't know if I can. Ugly Stoat. I don't know if How Long to Beat lets you export your collection like that. I'm looking, though. Change avatar. Export games list. All playthrough data. What does this get me? Might be too much. Let me see. That's supposed to topic guy with true dragons, drakes, and wyverns. That is also true. Bunny Fist. That's an easy assignment. Opinionate. Well, that's good. Oh, that's not what I want you to do. Yeah, How Long to Beat will export the data, but it's exporting everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into how to do this easily, and I don't know if there's an easy way to do it, Ugly Stoat. Because if I export all the game's data, what it's doing is it's... hold on, let me see what this does. This might be a heckin' disaster. Yeah, I know, I already signed in with Google, but you're being dumb. Yeah, sign in with that. Sure. Now, you're going to ask me to hook you up to a Google Doc, aren't you? You are. Well, that's good. That's good, Drawley. At least it's easy assignment. And yes, that is true, Firewing, but you missed the first part of the conversation where we were saying that dragons are technically insects. So you're unfortunately missing part of the context of the discussion that we're having. We're mostly being silly. We're mostly being very, very silly. Sorry, now I'm trying to get this this roulette site to let me sign into Google Docs. Okay, so you're letting me do that, which means I need to upload this file to GDocs. Aw, well, I'm sorry that you had a rough day, Drawley. I'm sorry that you had a rough day, my friend. My day was just tiring. That's kind of been the name of the game all week so far. And boy howdy, did we have an exciting raid night last night in 14. We were not on our game yesterday. Boy howdy, none of us were on our games yesterday. It was honestly kind of bad how off we all were last night, but it's just 3 of us were just getting home from a convention and other people were just tired, so it was a night last night. Not a bad night, but it was definitely a night. Okay, so if I do that, and then we go over here, and we go to docs. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can import this list from How Long to Beat without it being too difficult. All right, give me Google Sheets, please. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. No. All right, we want to upload a file here. And yes, this is me trying to remember how to upload a file to Google Docs. I could probably just, like, copy the data, couldn't I? Just copy pasta the data in this document. That would work. Select everything. Copy. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. You are going to flip out. Yeah, you completely flipped out on me when I did that. All right. Well, here we go. Import. Import a file. You know, I'd really like you to let me upload a file, please. How do I upload files to Google Docs? You're being dumb. Why are you not letting me upload stuff? So are we having fun yet, chat? Are we having fun yet with Crafty just being an absolute weirdo here today? Are we having fun with Crafty being an absolute weirdo right now? Why are you not letting me upload stuff? Granted, it has been an age since I tried to load something onto Google Docs, and I think the problem is I don't have... You have chosen open. What should Firefox do with the file? Sure. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I can't get it to open the data because it's being dumb. I don't think that's going to work anyway, because what it's doing when I download the stuff from How Long to Beat, it's actually giving me all of the game data. There should be a way to... Okay, help me out here, chat. Help me out. How do I upload things to Google Docs? Like, that is a legitimate question. Absolute legitimate question, because it's not letting me do it. Yeah, wyverns are neat on their own. I agree. I agree. Wyverns actually kind of like them better than I do dragons. But that's a contentious subject. Yeah, you know what? Maybe if I go straight to Drive instead of trying to skip steps and go into Sheets directly. That might be the problem. That actually, you're right, Daichi. That might be why I'm having dumb moments. Because the thing is I don't have Drive installed on my computer right now. I just have well, bare minimum stuff installed on my computer because I don't want Drive on my desktop. If you're not yeah, it didn't copy pasta. Yeah, it did not copy pasta at all. It was very unhappy when I tried to copy pasta. All right, so will you let me upload from the stinking page, or do I have to actually download Drive for my desktop? Because that's what you're trying to get me to do, is to put Drive on my desktop, and I do not want to do that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, I got it to work. I got it to work. Now, it's a CSV file, which means it should open up in... I hope this opens up right. I have a feeling it's going to open up as a document, though. Nope, it opened up as a spreadsheet. Awesome. Okay, so what I can do now is I can grab from here to here. Open with Sheets. And thank you, Jiro. Thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 11 heckin' months. Sorry, I'm very I'm very distracty crafty right now because I'm trying to figure out how to do this. But yeah, welcome on in, Jiro, and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer. I hope that you are enjoying the ad-free viewing emotes and all of the cookies that you can stand. Okay. This is working. This is working, chat. This is working. Now I have just a list of names. Cool. Sweet. Okay, so now what I can do is I can just edit this list. And I can pull out all of the ones that I don't want to be in the list. Perfect. Well, at least that gets me names. Now this... Wow, that's a lot of names. Hey, and thank you, Ugly Stoat, as well, for continuing to be an executive producer for 16 heckin' months. Thank you for that, my friend. That's very, very sweet of you. And you are going to get that train going if you're not careful. It's too early for a hype train. My brain is not ready for this yet. Oh, my lord. And thank you, Kaken, for those 200 kibble bitties, my friend. That is very sweet of you. And you're going to get the choo-choo going. And get hyped. And thank you, Amaryllis, for those 100 kibble bitties, too. Get that hype train a-chugging along. Oh no! Why is it behind my head? That hype train should not be behind my head. Why is it behind my head? No!
Get hyped.
That's not right. Alerts should be above my head. Why aren't alerts above my head? They should be above my head. Why are they above my head? Oh no, they are above my head. Okay, nope, they're working. And also, a thank you to Anonymous for gifting those 5 Tier 1 subs to the community. And welcome on in to Zachary Dragon, Asian NZ, T-Pain, Daravel, and Heron PF. Welcome on in to the executive producers, my friends. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, and if available, do make sure to thank your gift subber. And, and also, thank you, Daichi, for paying forward that gift from Melina to Intern Rill. And Intern Rill, welcome on into the music. You should already be subscribed, Rill. I need to check why that isn't going on. Yeah, it did look like it was behind based on the positioning, but no, they're in an awkward place. I probably should move them. I do not like where the things are coming up. However, I don't think I can move them on this screen. No, I can. Yeah, I don't know why they're always popping up right behind my head. I'll try and move them later. And thank you to Bunny Fist for also continuing to be an executive producer for 38 heckin' months. That's crazy. That's absolutely
I'm sorry, Dave.
crazy.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yes, and thank you to Pixie as well for the 100 kibble biddies. That is very, very sweet of you. And also, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? All y'all being sweet beans to the crafty this morning. I am not prepared for this. I am definitely, as I yawn, not prepared for this today. Oh, goodness. Welcome on in, Sal. Welcome on in. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Running Paw. I'm very, very glad to hear that you're doing well. Oh, boy. I don't know what to do with you sometimes, chat. You're far too good to this random foxor on the internet. Far, far, far too good to the random foxor here. And I will hide my awkwardness behind upgrading vehicles in the game. Because that is what I do. When I feel awkward, I find a way to distract everybody from it. Oh, it looked at Talon. That cheeseburger on a bagel looked absolutely amazing. And I bet you with different flavors of bagels, you can do different things with your burgers too. It looked really good. And you're inspiring me to make English muffin burgers again. There are far superior things to normal hamburger buns, unless you're getting like one of the gourmet ones. I personally like doing the English muffin hamburgers because then all the hamburger juice gets caught in the nooks and crannies of the English muffin. It's so good. And the cheese melts into the nooks and crannies too. I sound like such a foodie, and I'm really not. I'm like an amateur foodie. I'm an amateur foodie. I like to think that I'm like sophisticated, and then I eat Braunschweiger for lunch, and it's like, that's not sophisticated. I think I'm sophisticated. I'm really not. I'm really, really, really not. And also, I was going to do something that I think you all will find kind of amusing. So, this is not what the list actually looks like, chat. Because I need to groom this list quite a bit for games that we have already played and stuff like that. But if I put in every game that is currently in my backlog, if we put in every game that was currently in the backlog onto this little spin thingy, it makes very pretty pictures. I'll say that. Let me pause this for a second, chat. You'll find this funny. If I put in every game that is on the list, it gets funny. It gets very, very funny. So with no grooming whatsoever, that's what the list looks like. If I don't remove any names... If I don't remove any names from the list, chat, that's what it looks like. Now, bear in mind, this is my list and Zerwolf's list combined. So, I mean, this is all of the games that I have and all of the games that he has. Plus, things like, unfortunately, if I find it in here, it's listing a whole bunch of stuff that I've already done. Like, all these Power Wash Sim things are listed as separate entities. All the Sam and Max stuff is listed as a separate entity. going to use additional columns to help me sort games. No. I mean, if we're going to do a true random, we'll do a true random. But I do need to groom this a little bit because there's definitely games in here that don't need to be in here. And some of these are duplicate entries. Like, you see Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne is in there twice. As is Shin Megami 5. That shouldn't be in there twice. Because those are the same games, just different editions. But we will do this and just see what happens. So if we did have to choose a game today, what would today's game be? And yes, I'm making it spin for 30 seconds just to build tension. We made it do that for 30 seconds just to build tension. All right, what are you going to land on? You have so many options. Watch it pick something we've already played too. Chicken Police. Oh man, that'd actually be a good choice. That actually would have been a good choice if that was a option. But that is not what we're going to go with. So yeah, I will look at this, chat. I don't think we're going to do pictures because that's a lot of pictures for Crafty to try and shove onto one wheel. But I don't know. Maybe I'll get ambitious and we'll do pictures. That actually might be easier for me just because then I don't have to curate the list quite as much. But that is a project for not today. That is a not today project. Let me see what shenanigans you're all up to. And also, thank you, chat, for that hype train. That was very, very sweet of you. A very, very sweet thing to do early in the morning, giving Crafty a good old hype train. Always appreciated. And that was a... Sorry, I'm trying to see what level hype train you all completed. But it's not showing me, so I'm gonna do this the hard way. What'd you do? Oh, interesting. Firebot doesn't show hype trains. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for that hype train, my friends. That was very, very sweet of you. And I'm sorry my arms are being weird today. I'm drinking coffee and it doesn't like it. Where's Bambi from Future Kitchen? If you saw me playing Cooking Sim and to celebrate a friend's birthday, I made a dish of what was literally a full-size pumpkin out plate saturated with barbecue sauce. That's hilarious, Talon. Although you really can't count a person's cooking abilities on cooking simulators. Because if that was true, our house would be on fire. And yes, Wheel of Morality. Turn. Tell us a lesson that we should learn. God, I've watched that so much. Currywurst? I'm jealous, Euro. Man, I haven't had currywurst in a long time. That is a meal that we have not made in an age. My partner playfully fears my food crimes. Heck yeah. Although, you know what's funny, Talon? I bet you pumpkin and barbecue sauce is probably pretty good. I imagine that would probably taste fairly good, like the whole sweet and spicy thing. Because cooking pumpkins are very sweet, from what I have encountered. No, so welcome on in, Mochi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My friend? Sorry, getting little sippies when I can of the cafe, because I definitely need it today. We definitely need the cafe today. 100% needing the coffee. Needing all the coffee. Oh, nice, Mochi. And what are you doing for vacay, my friend? What are you doing for vacay? Hopefully something fun and relaxing, I would hope. Hopefully you got some fun, relaxing times going on. No, Zero and I just got back from our little weekend vacation, which, you know, it was short but sweet. And I won't deny that I very much enjoyed our little vacay. I did very much enjoy our little vacay. It was a good one. It was a good vacay. Baton Rouge. Oh, that's going to be fun, Mochi. That'll be so fun. Just be safe. I will say that to everybody. Just be safe when you are going out and about and doing stuff. That's all I ask. Is just be the safe. Be all of the safe. Because all of the safe is important. And no, chat, I'm totally not sitting here pulling up pictures in the background that I can save for the the roulette wheel. Because the nice thing is, at least How Long to Beat. With How Long to Beat, everything does give you a picture on the page. So it'll be some work to do this. But on the same note, it won't be too bad. Because I'm just going to take it in bites. Like, I'm going to do, like, all of the numbers, and then we'll do all of the letters. So it won't be too bad, he says. As I begin to look at the ginormous list that I'm already accumulating. Actually, I think I can view these as boxes. And then maybe I can just pull the pictures from there. What if we want to do it in nibbles, not bites? Well, we can do it in nibbles as well. I will happily do small nibbles. I will happily do small nibbles as well. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll just go page by page. That'll probably be the easiest way to do it. Because I can look at the pictures of what I'm pulling out and go from there. And just pull the pictures from what I am doing and go from there. Dear Lord, why do I let you all convince me to do these things? Oh no, is it saving these as WEMP files? Oh, it is. Oh, that's going to make it more difficult. All right. No, I'll figure it out. I just realized what it's doing, and it's trying to save the files as WebP files, which is a pain in the butt. Okay, but if I actually open the pictures, it'll save them as JPEGs. Okay. Okay. This is doable. This is going to be painful, but it's doable. Why do I let you all give me bad ideas? Now, granted, if not for you, chat, I never would have cosplayed Molt this last weekend. But why do I let you all convince me to do crazy things like this? Like, seriously. How do you all convince me to do these things? Is not fair. Is not fair. And I had a list of games that we were supposed to play this year. Like, I had a list of games that I wanted to play this year, and I am now apparently throwing this list out the window in favor of y'all, just getting a complete roulette. Yeah, I guess I am a glutton for punishment. Yeah, but it doesn't work with the thingy. Yeah, that's true. I did kind of do it to myself. And I don't know, maybe I'll convince you all that we can just do a roulette of the games that I've already cherry-picked. Maybe I can convince you all to let me do the games that I've already cherry-picked. I doubt that's going to happen, though. Y'all are going to make me play from the big list. Just because. That one is a YouTube game. Alright, some of these I'm just straight up bypassing because they're going to be on YouTube. That's actually what I thought you were going to do. That might be actually what we end up doing. But we'll have to choose some of the new games from the pile of stuff that I grabbed from the weekend to add into that. Because I'm sure there are some games that you all would like me to add to that roster. I am sure that there are some games you want me to add to that roster as well. But we'll do that stuff later. Yeah, you can, Riv. But that's an extra step that I'm lazy. Schedule one, then a bunch of us enjoying the game and help sell Crafty's product. Yeah, I'm not going to play a game that involves drugs, Talon. Not that I haven't been offered a free key to that Schedule 1 game on multiple occasions, but I just don't want to do something like that. I've also seen the Weed Tycoon game. It's like, I'm just not interested. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we'll just do the roulette of the cherry picked games, but we'll add in some of the new ones that we acquired from the weekend. And that way we can at least get to some of the games that I wanted to get to this year. And then we can, if you really want to, we can spin the big wheel. So maybe what I'll do is I'll have the small wheel, which is the games that Crafty chose. Or we can do complete random. And we'll let chat decide that. I'll let you all have too much control over my life sometimes. At any rate, though, my timer just went off telling me that it is time for me to take the first break of the day. So I am going to get up, stretch, and do some wall-ups, and hopefully those wake me up a little bit more. After that, we're going to get into playing some more Beyond Good and Evil. So I suggest you all get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back. Okay, quick break isn't working. We'll be back momentarily. Really quick break? You're going to do me like that today? You were gonna do that today to me? Rude. Fine. Fine, I'll force you to do a quick break. Rude. Now I have to find where my quick break is. This is the problem of having nested scenes, chat, is that you don't remember where some of your stuff is. I want to put up my quick break thing, and I've forgotten what screen it's on. There it goes. All right, there you go. All right, so I'm going to run those ads. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we'll be back after these messages. All right, we are back. Clearly terrified watching everything in my house get gradually tied up and organized and prepped for the move. Yeah, that is definitely a scary thing. That is definitely a scary thing, my friend. I am glad that for the moment, Zero and I have no plans to do any of that moving stuff right now. But yeah, that is a scary time. I do not I do not relish the day that we have to do that again. Hopefully, though, it's not going to be for a good long time. We still got a lot of work that we need to do on this house before we can even think about reselling it. Yeah. Well, that was me when I moved out of the house that I grew up in. I was lucky. I didn't have to do the transitory thing of like getting an apartment in between. I was able to move straight out of my house into the house that Zero and I now share. But yeah, it's fun. Yeah. I know, Talon. It's different. It is different when something like that happens. No joke. Oh. Or I'm laughing at one of our friends. He is complaining about his allergies. All right. Well, come on, tracking. On in my face. We're sorry again. Getting ready to go. Oh, that's awesome though, Jiro. Nothing wrong with being a little nervous though. Nervous just means that you're doing something that's exciting. It's the way I try to look at it. Is being nervous is you're about to do something that's exciting. Yeah, I get that, Talon. I completely get that, my friend. I am lucky that I was able to do more than exist after a year of just existing. Now I actually feel like I'm getting back to normal. But yeah, I get you there. I get you there, Talon. It's rough. Very, very, very rough when you lose somebody like that. But that's okay. You were allowed to take time to heal. That is very important. What's up? 1 second, chat. What's up? Well, we can go there this afternoon, even though the other package isn't going to be there, because last I looked, that one was taking a merry trip around the U.S. Alright, Zero and I are waiting on the package right now, and it's decided that it wants to go the complete opposite direction of where it's supposed to go. Oh, my God. Next time we see it, it's going to be like in New York. Ooh, meteorology. That's a fun field to get into. That's a very fun field to get into, Zero. Are you looking to do the science side or the news side? I know, Daichi. I looked at where it was going this morning, and I'm like, it's going more the wrong direction again. Like, I get it. It's probably going to a distribution center, but like, really? Like, really? Whatever. It'll get here eventually. Oh, awesome, Jiro. That's awesome. Well, chase your dreams, my friend. And if chasing your dreams also involves chasing tornadoes, again, more power to you. Chase them dreams and chase them tornadoes. Oh, I didn't know you ordered that, Zero. Why did we order that? Why did we order this? I love it. Zero is constantly doing improvements to my craft room that I am completely unaware of. Yeah, I know it's for the craft room, but I'm trying to think of what part of the craft room that is for. Oh, lordy. All right, well, I am going to, unfortunately, kick you all off the farm now. We have reached the time of the farm needing to be decommissioned. So you are now all off of the farm. We're going to save the game real quick. And then we are going to switch over to today's main programming, which is going to be Beyond Good and Evil. Which I'm excited. I'm actually genuinely excited to play more of this one. Because I was really enjoying it last week. We are playing the OG one, too. We are doing the OG Beyond Good and Evil. Alright, so, music. Stoppy to music. Let's open up the program. We'll get that running in the background. Why I'm talking weird, because I can. And hopefully my stream title will change momentarily. Hopefully that stream title will change momentarily. And we will be gold. So, fingers crossed this is actually going to work. Fingers crossed. Oh, yay, it worked. Now I just got to turn my controller on. And with the top one, he says, you can see all 4 seasons. Well, yeah, sounds like Chicago, Jiro. That sounds like Chicago, my friend. Although we do not hold the only city that has that title. Oh, that's a really good primer. No, I'm totally not hatching eggs in Pokemon Go right now. Totally not doing that. Totally not doing that. I also find it very interesting that you have to choose the language every time you start up this game. Just an interesting observation, but every time I start this game up, I have to re-choose the language. And I'm not sure why. Not sure why. All right, friends. Welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing today, my friend? All right. Well, let's do this. Now I had to figure out what save we were on. Looks like we were on the elevator. Nope, West Wing. All right, friends. Let's see how much further we can get today. We all know the drill. The first minute or two is going to be me remembering how to use controller. That's my jump button. I ate some foob, which I didn't need to do. Okay, so I can't attack anything right now. Noted. And yes, I am going to reload that game so I don't use the food. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Aurora. Good, having a good... Well, it's good to hear. That's good to hear, Ramon. I'm having a pretty good morning today, too, minus my allergies kind of being a little bit of a butt. My allergies are being a wee bit of a butt today, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we have read all of this stuff here. There's nothing new to read. Double checking just to be sure.
Hill is showered with Dom's meteors. Reporter dumped the canals, the Mamago garage, and the lighthouse shelter. The protective shields were not able to stop the Doms. The Alpha sections did not. The Alpha sections are in.
Yeah, no, we did read that already. We did read that. All right, so typical questions, my friends. Hopefully the game audio and stuff is good right now. Hopefully the game audio is good. Let's see how much further we can get today as I try to remember how to play. But yeah, I do hope that people are enjoying these retro games that we've been getting into lately. I know it's something different, and Zero and I are both doing it. And I hope that you all are enjoying it. I know I'm having fun playing all these games that I missed. Oh, goodness. What is that?
Hang on, Jade! Jet boots attack!
Oh, no.
Need help!
No, hold on. There was a way for me to shoot this thing, wasn't there? Well, at least we got a picture of him. Game sounds good. Yeah,
This
it's
monster has been extinct for thousands of years.
interesting. That was a pretty penny. Ow, I died. All right, well. But yeah, Ramon, we are playing an old school game called Beyond Good and Evil, and we are playing it as old school as you possibly can. Because I'm not even playing the HD remaster here. We're playing the OG one. Okay. It's interesting that you're telling me there's something over there. Oh, they're rats. That's right. Ratus gigantus. Hold on a second. Can I shoot the rats? Did I just shoot a rat? Hold on a second. You can shoot the rats! Okay, okay. I feel mildly bad about this, but we shot the rats.
Jade, need help!
This monster has been...
Ow. Oh, no. So you can shoot it. And it gets angry at you when you try to shoot it. Okay, so that hurts. Noted. Please stop that. I could be doing a lot better on this food-wise. I could be doing a lot better food-wise on this. Nice! We got him, I think. Or he's just angry. Nice, got him. Oh, it took me 2 tries. Not bad, not bad. I'm very paranoid, chat. Hopefully you actually hear game audio. Yeah, you do.
Thanks, Jade. I'd have ended up on a silver platter with an apple in my mouth if it wasn't for you.
Shut up. You're making me hungry. I'm gonna regret saving you.
Shit. Wow.
We've received an email from Double H. You found him. That's remarkable.
You said you shouldn't worry about him. He'll find his own way back. Okay.
We've received...
All right. Well, we did a good thing.
Jade, We gotta find a way to get our hands on that pearl, by golly.
By golly! I mean, I could just jump off. Reminds me of Sly Cooper. Well, it's about from the same time period as Sly Cooper, Ramon. And before the boss so rudely interrupted us, I was trying to say,
juice.
we are kicking this one old school, hardcore, because not only are we playing a retro game, but we are playing the PlayStation 2 version of this. We are not even playing like the Steam version or the HD upgrade of this. We are playing the straight up OG version of it. Iris contact? He's still alive? I think so, yeah. I'll tell you about it. We're not giving him energy. Alright, so we need to figure out how to get down there. How to get down? Maybe a laboratory is answer to how get down. Probably not. Oh, actually, no, this might be... No, this is the area that Paige couldn't get into. Yeah, this was the area that Paige couldn't get into because, someone has to operate the elevator. So... Well, we'll figure this out. Laboratory. I think we've been in here before. I think we have been in here before. But I'm 99% sure we've been in here before. Now that's interesting. What are those? Just normal flies, I guess? Trying to catch the flies. Come on. Okay, so we've already gotten that. And I'm fairly sure that we can't get through that wall because of the electricity. So we need to find another way to get into things. Or I'm chasing rainbows again, which is also a very crafty thing to do, to chase the rainbows. I don't know why Chase the Rainbow just turned into Taste the Rainbow in my head. I also know there's a way to... I'm trying to remember, like, how do you call the pig over to help you? This is always the problem of taking a break in between playing games, is that sometimes you don't remember how to do things.
Okay.
There we go. Now he's gonna push me up. I don't know if this is actually helping me any or if I'm just chasing rainbows. Oh, I think we're way chasing rainbows. I think we are way chasing rainbows here. So yeah, nothing up here is working. No, I think we've already done everything we need to do up here. So we need to find another way to do what we're doing. We need to find another way to do what we need to do, and I think it has to do with this elevator room. I honestly believe it has to do something with these two things, but I'm not sure how to get past those right now. So, how do we get down there?
In any case, that's where we gotta climb up.
Where? Alright, are you telling me I need to go back on the box? Ow. I'm not quite sure where you're trying to take me, Paige.
Nothing.
I mean, this looks ominous. Oh, the rats attack you? Okay, noted. Fine, I will kick you, little rats. How dare. How dare, rats. Why do I feel like I'm backtracking right now, chat? I'm totally just backtracking, aren't I? I am totally backtracking. Hey, no worries, Cassidy. No worries, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hopefully you are having a good day. I am trying to figure out where we need to go right now. And I feel like right now I'm just backtracking. Which, I mean, at least this tells me the wrong way to go. We have figured out the wrong way to go, so let's see if we can figure out the right way to go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, so that was the wrong way. This has to be the right way. So... Paige, get out of the way. Not a very efficient way to farm for money, that's for sure. Okay, so, Paige, you said something in here. Oh my god, Cassidy. You know what's funny about that statement? Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? We actually saw a t-shirt, or I at least saw a t-shirt this weekend that had that on it, and it made me laugh so hard. Okay. Okay, so... I cannot jump up there. Where do we need to go? Where do we need to go, chat? I am too smooth-brained for this today. I'm having fun shooting the rats, though. I am having a lot of fun shooting the rats. Okay, so where do we need to go? I feel like we need to go through there somehow. Because we've been down to the laboratories. I am very confuzzled on what I'm supposed to do right now. See, I can't just walk off the side. Be nice if I could hook that up to that. Oh!
Paige, I found a power source.
Cool!
Okay. Don't know if it'd pass any government inspections, but we'll know soon enough if
Nice. Nice! So how are we supposed to handle this without electrocuting ourselves? You know, I love too that y'all are just letting me struggle right now. Good question. Good question, Argon. It might.
No juice.
No, no dice there. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, do not handle raw electric wires barehanded, please. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. That is a very, very quick way to get yourself unalived. So, yeah, I know, Bunny Fist. I'm still trying to figure out how to get that working. I'm still trying to figure out how to get that working. No, I do not have a battery in my inventory, Gabriel. It's something to do with this wire. It is definitely something to do with this wire. I'm just not sure how to get that wire where we need it to go. Because you're telling me that... You're telling me, game, that this is not powered yet, but I do see power going to it. So, it almost feels like I need to shove something in here. It really feels like I need to shove something in here to bridge that gap. Oh, you're fine, Ramon. Nope, you are fine. Oh, we could try shooting it. That's not a bad idea. Interesting. Hi, Paige.
Ouch! Not me, Flag Nemeth!
Get out of the way, Paige. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Ugly Stope, but we don't have anything to go into the box right now. I'm trying to get this to, I'm trying to get that thing to swing more, but it's not doing anything. I mean, there's definitely something that we're supposed to do with this, but I don't know what we're supposed to do with it. Because it's missing a fuse. So where do we find a fuse? So we need to find a fuse, is what we need to do. We need to find a fuse. So, is there a fuse down in the laboratory that we can steal? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Aragon. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go explore the areas we can explore, which isn't much, unfortunately. We're in the headquarters, I believe it is. We're in the headquarters, I believe. But yeah, there's gotta be a fuse or something that I can steal from something. Gotta be a fuse or something that I can steal. welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Zero, I don't know if I screwed something up, but I'm not sure why the floor keeps flickering. I think we had that problem last time, and you told me how to fix it, and I don't know how to fix it now. Okay, there's gotta be something to do here. So that's the elevator that doesn't lead us anywhere. This is going to bring us down to the cold storage area. Well, you have a good day at school, Matt, and I would suggest that if you have school, then you should definitely focus on that. Okay, we can push these. Maybe that's the trick? Hold on, hold on. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, maybe this is something. Paige, you were just getting in the way, dude. Oh, okay. I don't think this is the right answer. There doesn't seem to be a way that I can push them in to where I need to go. What do you want me to do, game? Because I feel like I need to do something to get through this. But what do I need to do to get through that? Oh, there's a puzzle here. I wonder if I can push this behind. Hang tight.
Hey, and I thought you were just another pretty face.
Shut up, Paige. Okay, this is something, chat. This is something. Yeah, there we go.
Cold storage room for their nasty Nutripills.
Nice. Ew. That was a cow. Well, this is kind of gruesome. This is actually kind of gruesome in here. Yeah, that is definitely a dead, emaciated cow. What is on the cow's lip? Hold on a second. I'm being morbid and curious. That's a new animal. What the heck is that? Come on, zoom in. What the heck even is that? Aedes raymanis.
Great, I can start a backup.
What is it? Well, what is it? It's like a little mosquito thing. I mean, it's definitely eating the dead cow. It's a cameo from the Raymond series. Really? Huh. Well, I found a cameo then. Oh! Oh! It's a cow, a horn, and a cow leg. Wow. That's gruesome. That's funny, though. Alright, well, obviously there's something in here. And a rat. Give me that pearl. Taken from the alpha sections. Greatly appreciate his money. Awesome. We got another pearl. Unfortunately, that did not solve our problem here of where to go next. That is just a pipe. Oakley dokley. Well. Ow, stupid freaking rat. Go away. So we got the pearl. But that didn't advance the story any. But we got the pearl. Nothing back there. Alright. We rescued the reporter and we just beat the Hulk thingy. We rescued the reporter already. We beat the Hulk monster thingy, the big green monster. And we're trying to get the central elevator operating. And that's kind of where I've gotten myself stuck, is that central elevator here. Because we managed to get power to it. But I'm missing a fuse. And I is not sure where to find said fuse. Probably should save my game, too. Game save. Mingzu's shop. Overwrite the file. Now, we're looking for a fuse. I don't know if we've been in the electrical room. Let's go try this. Maybe we'll find a fuse down here. Because I'm definitely missing something here. Well, this is, exciting. I think I found where we need to go, chat.
Yep. Maybe this old pig can fly, but he's still got a bounce in his step.
Hey, shut up. Making sure the rats don't get me. Alright, this has got to be the right way to go. This has got to be the right way. %, this has got to be the right way to go. At the very least, we can get some more stuff.
The fan. That's what's making contact. Gotta get it pointed in the right direction.
Okay. Alright, well, we figured out what we need to do. Good. I mean, bad framing my butt. Bad framing my butt, game. There, now we have a map. Yay, we have a map! Now, let's go spend a little bit of our money since I have no food left.
Identification. Okay.
Yeah, give me that.
A box of K-Bups
Shut
completely
up!
A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Alright, well now that we have that... Ooh, that's a good series, Cassidy. That is a very, very good series. I too listened to the audiobooks, although it's been a hot minute since last time I listened to them. Alright, so we need you to go there. Alright. Well, we did something. we have done something. Woo! This...
Jade, fuses ahoy! Just what we need to fix the Vader.
Yeah, but what's in here first?
We need a special key.
Ah! I'm getting real tired of that phrase there, Jade. We need a special key.
One special key.
Gimme. Uh-oh. Oh my god!
Just
Ow.
say when, Jade.
I'd like to get a picture of it first, please. Or it can kill me. That also works. And yes, Eggy. Eggy.
Yep. Yep. Maybe this old pig can't fly, but he's still got a bounce in his step.
Yeah, shut up, Paige.
The fan. That's what's making contact. Gotta get it pointed in the...
Alright. At least now we have a map. Now, out getting hit by rats. There we go. Now let's buy all the foob. Because foob.
Identification. Okay.
Alright, we're making progress now.
A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A box of K-Bups completely restores your... Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
What do you think a box of K-Bups does, chat? What do you think a box of K-Bups does? Does it perhaps restore our energy? Oh,
Jade, fuses ahoy!
so
Just
silly.
what we need to fix the Vader.
Oh, so welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Invulnerable when rotating.
One...
Yeah, except for you're gonna try to eat my face now. I have to admit, that enemy is kind of cute.
Just say when, Jade. Go get him, girl.
Come on, let me get a picture of him. And yes, I am really going to try to get a picture of that thing, no matter how many tries it takes. No matter how many tries it takes, I am going to try to get a picture of it.
Yep. Maybe this old pig
And yes, that was very close. I am well aware of that fact.
in his...
Yeah, I really wish there was a save point here.
The fan.
Because then we wouldn't have to go through the sequence every time.
Pointed in the right direction.
A box of K-Bups completely restores your... A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
Yeah, I'm not doing too well at it though, safety. We're not doing fantastic today with good and evil because I keep trying to do other stuff. Yeah, actually, you're right. You're right. I should do that. Crafty, you are just in the wrong position here. There. Now you can shoot it. Alright, so that's done. We are going to, because this is an easy section. If I don't sneak through it, it's an easy section. We are going to go save real quick. Because Ugly Stone has a point. We might as well save after we've done that, since we're going to keep trying to get that photograph if we can. Let's just do a quick savey save. Let's do a quick savey save. And we'll move on from there. And apologies, I'm not big braining this week, Chad. I think I really did use all of my brain power this weekend at the convention. All right, so that is done. That is done. We have bobbed and weaved our way here.
No juice.
Interesting. So it resets the fan if you go save. Not that that's a big deal. We bought all the food we need, so it's not that big a problem. Perfect. Now, there was one thing I wanted to do, because she keeps yelling at me that there's no pictures left. Which I'm pretty sure there is pictures left. You're just being dumb. Yeah, let's go ahead and delete that one. We'll delete that one, and that one, and that one. But not that one. Yeah, Melina. I think I also might have... I think Zero and I both might have caught a little bit of con crud. Because the both of us been kind of tired and sniffly the last couple of days.
Jade, fuses ahoy!
But it's kind of the question of, is it allergies or is it con crud?
Ah, what?
Who knows? Is the answer to that question. And honestly, I think it's just genuinely being tired because we had a really busy weekend. Okay, so you can't get a picture of him.
Just say when, Jade.
Now, please.
Now.
Oh, no, we know he's invulnerable when he's spinning.
Hammer time.
What are you doing, dude?
Let's go.
Oh!
Lee, you've got one heck of a way with Guardians.
I blew it up! I blew it up!
Scanalyze, okay.
Yeah, I think it is just allergies, Melina. Fairly sure it is just allergies. And welcome on in. No, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hopefully work isn't being too crazy. 4 of them?
Procedure. We'll just see about that, Varmint.
Ah, no! Why are there 4 of them? Why are there 4 of them and why are they adorable? They are not allowed to be adorable. Also, what the heck is with this music? I love it.
Let's go.
Dang it, missed.
Go get him, girl. Now.
Trying to hit them on the red ones. God, I love this music so much.
Say when, Jade. Let's go.
Well, he blew up.
Go get him, girl. Now.
Why are these things so cute? Oh, that's awesome. No, that's awesome. They have family who will... Oh, hold on.
Hammer time. Let's go.
Goodbye.
Oh, makes me sick. Having to beat up these little mechanical marvels.
No! Don't give it to... I accidentally gave my food to Paige. The trade cars, my car. Oh, that's good. That's good. No, we just picked up Zero's car from the shop. Seriously, game? We just picked up Zero's car from the shop yesterday.
Makes me sick. Having to beat up these little mechanical marvels.
All right, now we can get that fuse. Sweet.
Good work.
All right, well. Ah, okay. We're just gonna hedge our bets here that we need both of these fuses. I don't know how you get over there. It might be an area we get to explore later. Yes, yes. Do not touch fuses when they are powered with energy. Generally a good piece of advice there. All right, elevator room. We're going to do a savey save because, yes. Because that was an absolute poop show of me trying to do that. Wasted a whole bunch of food, too. Wasted a whole bunch of food in that section. So we're kind of running on empty here now. Probably not a good thing. Also, I wish I knew why the floor was doing that. One of the problems of, unfortunately, emulating games is sometimes you get weird graphic glitches. Alright. Should be able to use the elevator. Fuse in place, Doctor. 3-step operation. Motor balance, fuse in place, shock treatment to wake him up. And that should do it. Gotta get it working first. Okay. There is so pretty. Why no touchy? Because it will kill us. Because it will equal in death.
But I'll be a monkey's uncle. Nothing personal, Jade. Even the Vaders have been screwed with. Hang in there, old buddy. Uncle Page will make it all better.
Aww.
You think you can fix it?
I'll give it a go, but don't be expecting any miracles.
Just get it
One
running.
heck of a jolt by the look of that cable. Hey, he's still needing his new beater. You didn't forget about that, did you?
I gave it a new fuse.
I've got one. It should work.
Well, buddy, I'm thinking you just might be in working order again.
Yay! Yay! We did it! We did it! It is really not happy, but we did it. Probably use some lube.
It's working, Jade. But it's a real patch job. Not gonna hold long.
Hey, it's running. That's all that matters. Yeah, I don't know if you're listening, Zero, but do you remember how to get rid of that floor flickering? Yeah, I know. I know. There's a way to get rid of it, though, Parker, and I don't remember what it is. I'm working on it.
Me, we did one heck of a job, partner.
Don't go getting too excited there, Jade. You ask me, the fat lady hasn't sung yet.
I'm fairly sure I know the way to get rid of that. Give me a second, chat. Let me see if I can fix it. Let's see if we can fix it. Because I know Zero said there was a way to fix those. Yeah, no, it's something to do with how I'm doing the processing, too. There was something that Zero had me turn off last. No, Control-Alt-Delete will not fix it, no. That will not fix it. But no, last time I played this, there was a setting that Zero told me to turn off. There was a setting that Zero told me to turn off and it will fix the screen flicker, but I don't remember what it is. And unfortunately, he's not available to help me right now. Oh, sorry. You're gonna have to deal with the screen flicker until I figure out how to get rid of it.
You joking? Nothing comes between us.
Alright, here we go. I feel like this is gonna be another boss battle. But yeah, unfortunately, chat, when you're not playing on original hardware, sometimes you get these weird things that happen.
This doesn't look very good.
By the way, Jade, here, this came for you the other day.
Why are you giving this
Have a look at
to me now?
Why didn't you tell me sooner? It's probably a mission.
Yeah, probably. Sorry. But with everything going on lately...
I have a feeling that he was withholding that from me on purpose. Why do I have a feeling that he was withholding that from me on purpose? See, it's Force VSync and NVIDIA control panel. It was a thing that Zero told me to change in the emulator, Parker, not an NVIDIA. Alright, Paige, you gotta go push your side too. PSX.
Let's go.
There we go. No, I am not streaming this from the original console, Firewing. It is too difficult to hook a PS2 up to my computer.
It's the Dom's monsters! Just like the ones that attacked the lighthouse! Ouch! Not me, Flag
Got him. Welcome on in, Batman. Welcome on in. Welcome on in.
Okay, I'll file it.
But yeah, the answer to that question, Firewing, is no. I own this game. I do own an original cartridge of which I can show photographic proof of that at any time. But no, we are not streaming from the original PlayStation 2 because it is way too difficult to hook a PlayStation 2 up to my computer. Way too difficult with all the upscalers and stuff that you
Your
need.
roll of film is finished.
Zero is working on that.
Transfer a pearl to you, Jade,
Sweet.
and I'll recharge your film.
What menu is that under, Parker? And y'all just get to see this for a second. HW Vertex Processing. So I just need to find that. It'd be in graphics somewhere. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. HW Vertex Processing. Looking for it. Like I said, this is the problem sometimes when you do emulations, is that they can be a bit persnickety sometimes. It can definitely be a bit persnickety. Yeah, I'm easy to steal right now, Games with Jewel. I don't even see that setting. Not in controller, wouldn't be mem card, wouldn't be audio. Might be in emulation settings. No, I'm easy to steal right now because I'm very distracted. We're getting a lot of environment flickering, Games with Jewel. Yeah, we're getting a lot of environment flickering, which it happens sometimes. And I remember that Zero told me what to change last time to get rid of that flickering, and I just want to make sure that it's still turned off. So, I'm not seeing it, so we'll just deal with the flickering until I figure it out. All I can do. Well, that's a little hard to do right now, Games with Jewel. And I mean, the sad thing is I do have the option of playing this through Zero's Ubisoft account because he has a copy of this game on PC, but I didn't want to restart the game. So hopefully when we get out of this area, that screen flickering will stop.
You're cruising for a bruising, Jade.
Shut up, Paige, and get out of my way.
Not too bad, sugar. Without you, I'd be smoked ham by now.
Okay. So we open up an elevator room, but where does that get us? Might default to hardware. Let me look. Let me look. What menu is that under, Zero? Be under graphics, render. Software render. Hey, that fixed it. That fixed it. Okay, so I just need to make sure that it goes to software emulator instead of hardware emulator. Noted. Done, done, and done. Thank you. Yep, welcome to the trials and tribulations of trying to play old games on modern hardware.
Jade, we gotta find out what we're up against first.
Trials and tribulations of retro games on modern hardware. Ooh, X-ray verification. But we should be good now. We should be good. That has definitely fixed the problem here.
I'm under fire! Alert! Alert!
I probably shouldn't have done that, huh, chat? Probably shouldn't have done that. Do not shoot the robots. All right, let's try that again with less shooting of the monsters here. That was kind of funny, though. Interesting. So what are they shipping out here? Defense system laser beams. Ooh. Photonic coating. Interesting. So hold on. So what is this? So that's a human. Are they shipping people out in these boxes? Human traffic. Wow.
We need those photos, Shawnee. The contents of the black cases, the alpha sections without their helmets on, and we'll be able to publish issue 513 of the Iris. Good luck.
Wow. Okay. So we have definitely identified human trafficking. So hang tight. We're going to see what another box does when it gets scanned. It's another human. So yeah, I think they're shipping out the humans as like Soylent Green or something. Or they're, what are they called? The Nutra pills? Interesting. Alright, one more box and we'll see if it's another human or if it's a different species. But I think it's all humans. Yeah, it's all humans. That's kind of creepy. That's kind of very creepy. Oh, Oh, look at that white mouse. All the other mice we've seen have been black mice. I wonder why there's a white mouse there. Seem to unfortunately have scared it away. Where will this lead us? Loading dock.
That's a no-go.
Interesting. Oh, I hear someone moving around, though. Are you just moving the boxes? Yeah, you're just moving the boxes. Okay. Alright, well, perhaps that was not the right place to go. So let's actually go down and see if that leads us somewhere. We got a little stuck earlier today, and now we're doing good.
That's a no-go.
Interesting. Would the white mouse come back, I wonder? Oh, it did. Come on. I want a picture of the white mouse. Nice. Rattus albus.
Okay, I filed the picture.
Sweet. Yeah, we're making money hand over fist here. You're making all of the good money here.
Huh? It's coming from over there!
Uh-oh. So you gotta be sneaky, sneaky. Nice. Another map. Okay.
It's coming from the same place!
So does that mean like they're coming over here to find me or what? Okay. Weak point in breathing mask. Okay. So if I shoot him in the head.
Paige! I'm coming!
Or not. Oh no! Holy crap. Did they just kill Paige? What? Did I just fail or is this scripted? Did I just game over? Okay. Yeah, that definitely was scripted. That was interesting. I was trying to do this.
Intruder! Intruder! Out! 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 Out!
Alright, so apparently that is not what you do with those guys. Because I was trying to knock his helmet off. Okily dokily. Well. Back of the tank. Okay. Because I don't think I can operate this elevator now. So let's go try the back of the tank, I guess. I mean, I have a feeling that the game auto-saved after that cutscene anyway, so even if I die, it's not the end of the world. Do you think it's the back of the tank, huh? I might be able to. Let's find out. But first, let's shoot this guy. Weak point is the breathing tank. Okay.
Ow!
Well, that did something. Oh, that's how you make them not see you. Oh, okay. So that's how you make them blind. Well, I want to see what happens if you repeatedly hit the tank. Because we do still need a picture of one of them with their helmet off. And I want to see if shooting the back of the dude several times will make him take his hat off. And the answer is no. It just makes him very angry to continuously shoot him.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Take your hat off.
Ouch! Ouch!
You are not going to take your hat off, are you? Rude. Alright. So that's not what we're supposed to do. That is not what we're supposed to do. So, let's go find Paige. And that box is 100% movable. So let's do that. Come on, hop up. Thank you. That would be funny if that was the solution, Domadet. So welcome on in, Domadet. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So what is this? For Jade, personal message. The heck is this?
Jade, you inherited generosity and courage from your parents.
What?
You know, I think about them a lot. We were very close friends.
What the heck is this, Paige?
20 years ago, we were forced to separate because we were all having some major problems with the authorities. Your parents put you under my care to save your life.
Paige, what is this?
We came to Hillis. Back then, it was a peaceful planet. I had hoped to
I
raise
know.
you there safely. But the conflict spread. Now, you must know something. If I was able to get here, it was thanks to the Beluga, the spaceship that I designed and built with your father.
He gave it to me, Domadet. I don't like this.
It still exists, but I haven't exactly finished getting it back in top shape. You'll find the checkup report on my desk.
He gave this to me because he thought he was going to die.
The Beluga is at our place. You have to enter a code into each one of the consoles to open the secret hiding place.
Huh. And I mean, we know he doesn't die. He's in the trailer for Beyond Good and Evil 2.
I can't say any more on this M-Disc about it, but I hope this information will be useful to you if, one day, you have to use the Beluga. No matter what happens, good luck, Jade. Uncle Paige.
There's a hint right there. And Beluga is definitely one of the code words. Sure. Yeah, Jade knows what it is, too. Rude game. I mean, we know he doesn't die. Because he's in the trailer for the new one. If it ever comes out. But Jade is also a resourceful little scamp. Excuse me, scamp here. Ow. Jade is a resourceful little scamp, so we'll find him and rescue him. You know we will. Shipping room? Do not call it the shipping room. That is way too ominous. Yeah, I know. I know, Domadet. I know.
Birds all over the sector. Whatever you do, don't get caught. We'll meet up a little further along.
I wonder if you count as someone with their hat off. I don't think you do. Yeah, unfortunately, you do not count as one of the people with their hats off. Ooh, message.
Shawnee, Double H has informed us about Paige. He has seen him in the hands of the Alpha sections. Hang in there, Jade. Wrap up your report. That's the only way of saving Paige.
Dun dun dun! Interesting that I have Double H as a second character right now. Hey, enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurky, Captain Video. Worth a shot. Was worth a shot to try and shoot it. I really don't like the fact that I have 1 health. Because if one of these rats decides to take a nom of my Achilles, we are so dead. I think we've already gotten these flies repeatedly, but I gotta double check. Yeah, we've gotten flies. Okie doke. Well, this looks like a ledge I can move. Oh, are you gonna make me slice the pie, game? You are totally making me slice the pie. This is great. Oh, see, now this is what I live for, chat. I love stealth.
Hey, you all right?
Idiots.
Partner in distress.
Goodbye. I got both of you. I got both of you. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, that's one way to take care of getting attacked.
Command, zone clearing, authorization. Accorded.
Oh, clever.
Zone cleared.
Wow. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, yes, Games with Jewel. Slicing the pie. Slicing the pie is a phrase that a lot of people that play shooter games play. Let me show you really quick what slicing the pie is, because it's easy to tell with a visual aid here. Pretend that this is a first-person shooter. Slicing the pie is you look at this screen like it's a clock face, and slicing the pie is kind of peeking around the corners just to see what's going on around the corners. You'll see it a lot in people that play like Call of Duty and stuff like that. It's an actual thing that you do when you are doing like tactical things in the real world. Yeah. Yeah, and the name of it is called slicing the pie, is what the name of that procedure is called. I learned that from Tarkov players. I learned that from Tark players. So the whole idea then is to do things like this. Boop.
Incoming.
Now, unfortunately... Oh, nope. Okay, nope, I did trigger. We gotta hide down here for a second. We gotta hide down here for a second. Oh, that's awesome, Batman. That's awesome. And welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. Welcome on in. When me seeing swag games, what do you mean, Batman? If you're talking about the show and tell from the weekend, that already happened. We already did our game show and tell on Monday. Okay. Oh, when am I playing them? I don't know. We gotta finish up Beyond Good and Evil and Wander Stop first.
Partner in distress. Okay. Alert! Alert!
Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do about those Batman since there's so many of them. What honestly might happen is we might... Hold on, let me do the stealthy bit first.
It's coming from over there.
Nope.
Something! Alert! Alert!
I will say it is kind of nice that when you die, it restores you to full health.
Zone cleared. Calling all patrols. Intruders have penetrated into the factory. Intruders!
Dang, I missed. Oh, and thank you for the box, Rougie. I need a good warm box today. Affy is very chilly today.
Calling all patrols. Intruders have penetrated into the factory. Be on the lookout. Loading operation to continue as scheduled. Pick up the pace. Immediate departure for the slaughterhouses.
Did we just say slaughterhouses?
Calling all patrols. Intruders have penetrated into the factory. Be on the lookout. Loading operation to continue as scheduled. Pick up the pace. Immediate departure for the slaughterhouses.
Yeah, he did say slaughterhouses.
Calling all patrols. Intruders have penetrated into the factory.
Come on.
Loading operation to continue as scheduled. Pick up.
So I can get one of them, but I can't get both of them. So I think I'm going about this the wrong way. I don't think the modus operandi here is to shoot both of the tanks. I think I'm shooting the wrong person. I think I need to shoot the other guy before I shoot the one with his back to me. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Now let's give it a minute for everything to reset. Yeah. Now you need to go away, dudes. Okay. So it looks like the way these guys move is he keeps his back to me. So if I get myself into the correct position here, I might be able to get both of them.
Hey, you all right? Alert! Alert!
Okay, well, that didn't quite work. And you know what? I'm at the point where I'm just going to try this. Whoa, that's a bad idea. Okay. So that's an instant kill. Noted. If those guys hit me, it is an instant kill. Noted. No.
Nothing.
Right answer, dude. You know what? We're not even going to comment on how the heck I did that. How did he not see me? How did he not see me? Alright, well, that's a thing that just happened. Yeah, I guess. That was pure luck. Mad skills. Well, that wasn't mad skills. Ow. Oh, of course there's rats down here.
Command, zone clearing, authorization. Accorded.
Oh my god, I died to the rats. Alright, well. We died to rats, chat. We died to rats. Yeah, Crafty the Fox killed by rats. Yep. These guys are not really that bright, are they?
Ow!
I am such a gremlin. I love shooting them. I know I don't have to, but I am such a gremlin that I just enjoy shooting them. Well, that doesn't look good.
Miss Cyrus, I'm blocked by the flames.
Jump over them? Well, at least we made it to another save point. Alright, chat. We're gonna save. And then Crafty's gonna take a quick hydration washroom break. So I suggest, after this save, that you all do the same. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna get up. We're gonna stretch. We're gonna grab drinks and snacks. There we go. I should be relatively safe here. So, yep. Get up. Grab a drink. Grab a snack, friends. And we will be back after these messages. Right. We're back, friends. I got myself a drink. Got myself a snack. Hopefully you all did the same. A round of wall-ups, and I am refreshed and ready to go. I also see that I lost my mad skills. Expert sneaking by guard and then dying to rats. Yep, that is crafty modus operandi. Alright, so I see that there is a switch. Can I hit it, is the question. Probably not from this angle. So let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, you can totally hit it from here. If I hit the right button, of course, I could totally hit it from here. Boop. Why didn't that turn off the fire? Uh-oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, all right, I see. There you go, dude. There you go. Now,
Okay.
push the button, Max. Or double H as it is.
Cyrus, in case you have no other choice in the matter, you can sneak up behind the guards and strike them on their air tanks. That's their Achilles heel. We'll meet up further on.
I already knew that. I already knew that. But thank you. I don't know what that just did. We did a something. Alright, so what do we got? Those both look like dodgy spots. Both of those look like dodgy spots. So I don't think we need to do either of those. Hey, welcome on in, Fern Louise. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We're doing a bit of stealth here. Okay. Yeah, let's not.
I'm going!
Where are you going? You can't. I was gonna say, you can't get me up here, dude. But if I drop down here, does this?
I'm going!
Oh, I see what you're supposed to do. Okay, I know what you're supposed to do. Okay. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Fern Louise. I'm glad that you're doing well today. So does he turn? Is that how this works? He doesn't seem to be turning around. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't think you can kill these guys. Like, I think once you alert one of them, you're just dead. Once you alert one, you are just DEE dead. Okay, so goal here is to go up ease, go over ease, go over the top of him, and then we're going to take a quick looky-loo. Did I need to do that? No. Did I want to do that? Yes. Oh, did I need to do that? Heck no. Did I want to do it? Yes. Yes, indeed I did. However, Hey,
you alright? Something's over! Okay, noted.
So that's the double guard that kept getting me in the beginning.
Accorded.
Yeah. Karma's a good way to put it. Karma's definitely a good way to put it, Vern Luis. I mean, there's a legit reason why I'm trying to do this. Like, the object...
Something's over there!
The object is to try and get a picture of one of them with helmets off.
Nothing!
And maybe I'm just being a little too eager about that?
Partner in distress! Out!
Did I just get both of them? Oh boy, howdy did I. Aha! I got both of y'all. Yeah. Now I can explore with impunity. Even though I don't think we need to. Oh, actually, maybe this is the right way.
Calling all guards.
Yeah.
Hold your position.
Cool.
Stay on alert. Intercept and destroy.
Cool. All right, so this was the right way to go. Awesome sauce. Oh, game, I know what you want me to do. So, this is an age-old trope here, chat. You have to... Please don't breathe for spit, Crafty. You have to use the boxes to break line of sight. We are totally using the box to break line of sight here. Relatively safe now, though. Also, welcome on in, Ichigo. If I didn't say hello to you yet, my friend, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay. No, I think that is a valid place for us to go. But what is in this closet here? Is there a save point? Because that would be delightful if you give me a save point, game. Oh, there's a heck ton of rats! Ow. You know what? I'll take that. Boob, I will take. What is this? Hold on a second. What is that? Labera? Okay, what's a Blabera? Okay. Oh no, oh no. Do you think it's just over fermenting, Ichigo?
Account identification. Okay. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
Sorry about that. So if it's over fermenting, could you try and like wrap it in ice packs or something to slow down the fermentation process? Because I know like the warmer it is, the faster it will ferment. So can you like chill it somehow? Or like put like a room air conditioning or something in there? Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot. Like if you could cool it down, that would slow the fermentation process. Because I know that's a big thing when you're making kombucha, is that if it's fermenting too fast, you turn down the temperature on your fermentation tank. But if it's fermenting too slow, you warm it up. I don't know if it'll save the batch, but I mean, it's worth a try. Because I've done that with like sauerkraut and stuff too, is that if it's not fermenting quickly enough, you just heat it up a little bit, and that's, really? So many rats here. I see why there's a bunch of rats here, though. This is in case you need money. They give you all these rats so you can maybe afford something. Of course, now I've given myself death. Yeah, there's 2 exits to this room. No, they seem to exit through the same place, even though there's 2 exits. Interesting. Alright, so are you gonna turn around? Nope, but I can totally sneak behind you. Goodbye. Enter your code. I don't know the code. But what I can do is I can take a picture of this. Send to Governor.
I need more proof, Shawnee. Wrap up your report first, and then I'll send you the code.
Seriously? To be honest, no, Fern Louise. No, I haven't been looking forward to playing this game.
We need those photos, Shawnee. The contents of the black cases, the Alpha sections without their helmets on, and we'll be able to publish issue 513 of the Iris. Good luck. We need those photos,
No,
Shawnee.
this is definitely a game that's been on my backlog. It's not a game that I was particularly eager to play, per se. It was not a game that I'm, like, particularly eager. What? Then why am I playing it? Because chat requested it. I am playing it because chat requested it. So I noticed something. Every once in a while, there's a weird skeleton that comes up here. So we're gonna wait a second. It is fun. It is a fun game. But no, this was a game that was on my backlog and was one that was highly requested by members of chat. And the last time we rolled credits on a game, I ran a poll, and this was one of the games on the poll, and it won emphatically. Like, all right, we'll do this. I mean, it's a game I've never played before, and that's my goal, is that I don't want to replay a lot of stuff, is I want to play new things. Oh, no, you didn't. You did not, Fern Louise. But no, to be honest, this game had never been on my radar before because I had honestly never heard of it until chat told me about it. It was actually kind of funny while we're waiting for that weird skeleton to come back up. I was talking with one of our free company members from Final Fantasy XIV last night after we finished up our raids. And it's actually kind of awesome how many games y'all out there in chat have introduced me to. Like, there it is. Yeah, why does it have a horn? Like, I know you said Homo sapiens, but that should not have a horn. How do I get a picture of one of them with their helmet on?
It's coming from alert! Alert!
Yeah, that didn't work. Oh dear.
Demand zone clearing authorization. Accorded. Huh? It's coming from over there.
Uh-oh.
Alert! Alert!
Uh-oh. Shipping room. Okay. So how do I get one of them with their helmet off?
Incoming!
Wow, I totally missed.
Intruder!
Oh dear. I am so dead. I am so dead. Huh. Yeah, exactly. Homo sapiens unicorna. Oh no, it's a cornea. Which there's an old... crap. There's an old reference for you if you don't know that book series.
Demand zone clearing authorization.
Accorded.
Alright, so we need to figure out how to get the helmet off one of these guys.
Zone cleared.
There's gotta be a way to get a helmet off one of
No,
these
I'm
guys.
not really hungry right now.
Come on, turn around.
Incoming.
Really? I hit him square in the tank. Turn around. Come on, turn around.
Incoming.
To say, I hit him square in the tank.
Hey, you all right? Partner in distress. Out.
All right, now
Ah!
you can kick them,
Ah!
but that doesn't show you their helmets on. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Fern Louise? So true there, my friend. So true. Ooh! Yoink! Energy gauge increased. Nice! Oh, sweetness. Restores all your vehicle energy. Awesome! Hey, Bups. Sweet! Okay, well, that was worth doing. That's a little hidden area back here that I'm glad that we did. But that still doesn't solve the problem of how do we get one with their helmet off? How do helmet off?
Huh?
Upper hall, okay. Oh, we're at this spot again. All right, well, we'll save anyway. We've made a little bit of progress, and I don't want to lose that extra health heart. So yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to get a picture of one of them with their helmets off. Do I, like, just need to stand there and watch one of them for, like, a long period of time? Or, like, how do we get a picture of helmet off? How do helmet off picture? How do helmet off picture?
Huh? Alert! Alert! Demand.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up with your alerts. We're fine. How do you get a picture of them with their helmets off? You gotta wait for the next box to come by. But yeah, how are you supposed to get a picture of him with his helmet off?
Huh? I saw it! Alert! Alert! Demand zone clearing off! Alert! Alert!
Yeah, no, they definitely saw me that time.
Demand zone clearing authorization!
Accorded.
Zone cleared!
We gotta be a little bit more careful with that. So like a break room? Not that I have found. Loading dock. Find Page before he's taken away. Report. Initial report to convince the governor to send you the code to the door to the loading dock. Okay. No, we can go all of these places that I'm looking at right now. And I mean, maybe we need to go to that spot where the animal is? Because there's a couple of animals in here that we haven't found. So maybe that's what we need to do. Oh, shut up, you're fine. Because you're telling me there's an animal over here. So maybe that's where we need to go? Yeah, that's where I'm gonna search. And no, I'm not hiding behind boxes very well. You're telling me there is an animal in here that I haven't seen. Oh, it's not here though. So here's a question for you. Why is part of the map purple? I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if that purple box to sneak behind and get by them. Okay. Well, I guess we just need to go exploring. I guess the key right now is I just need to do a good explore. Yeah, true. Purple is probably my objective. All right. Well, let's do a sneaky sneak.
Huh? Something's over there!
Oh, shut up.
I'm going!
Sure you're going. Which wood box, Argon?
Huh? Something's over there! I'm going!
Welcome back, Zero. 'Cause I can push that box, but that doesn't help me any. But yeah, which wood box are you referring to? All right, I'm going back, chat. I don't think so. I do not think so, but we can look. Welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, that is not an option. That might be, but I don't think the box is going to reach that far. Maybe. That might be something we can get into, but it's awful far away from the box for that to be an option. The box has a set amount of space that it can move in. Yeah, I know. I wish I could do something about the stream delay. Yeah, the box doesn't get us close enough to do anything with that. Can't shoot that. I mean, that's definitely something we can interact with because it's keying in. And go up here. And go in here. Where is this going to lead us? It's going to lead us to the upper level. But yeah, these were areas that we couldn't get into because they're blocked off. I can't do anything with that. That is not a viable option. Can't kick through that.
No go.
I agree, Ugly Stope, but there's no soldiers in these areas. Like, there are no soldiers in these areas. Because I agree, and that's where I tried to get a picture before. There was nothing there. Let's go try the other one. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that goes on nice and smooth. Thank you, hon. Cool. They're just finished printing a dust cover for my copy of Secret of Evermore. So that's awesome sauce. But yeah, unfortunately, there are no soldiers down here that I can take a picture of. When you're above the guy who kept spawning you, can't you take a picture of him? Oh, I can take a picture of him, but there's no, he still has his helmet on. I can definitely take a picture of him, but he still has his helmet on. Where is he? Now, there's a good question. Where'd he go? There he is. No. He does not. And even if I shoot him...
It's coming from over there! I'm going! Out!
Nice. Ow. Rude. Hang tight, I gotta go back because I triggered him. Hang tight. We have to go back because I triggered him. And welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in, welcome in. We are struggling with trying to get a photograph right now.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
From over there!
Oh, turn around, dude. Come on, walk.
Out!
So I shot him. But now he just kind of wanders around and doesn't do anything. Like, he's very firmly got his helmet on. And I don't know how to get him to take his helmet off. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Come around. Come around again so I can shoot you again. You got nobody to help you, dude. Come on. I gotta lead my shots a little bit more. Wait for him to come back. Because, yeah, I've tried shooting him in the back repeatedly and it didn't do anything. And maybe I'm just not hitting the right hitboxes. Well, I'm hitting him.
Out! Out! Out!
It's like a shooting gallery.
Out! 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 Out!
It's seriously like a shooting gallery at this point.
Out! Out!
Dude, turn around.
Out! Out! Out!
Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. I legit don't know how you get his helmet off. I mean, I would think at some point they have to take the helmet off to fix it. But I'm with Argon. I don't think this is the answer. There's got to be another one that just has the helmet off. There's got to be one that just has his helmet off at some point. What other spots can we check? We're snoring, Yuki. Okay, well, we've got stuff that is south of us. We can't do anything with that elevator because we only have one person to operate it. That's our save point. X-ray verification. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Argon. So if we go through this big room, there's definitely something that might lead us somewhere. Yeah, that was dumb on my part. I could look this up, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I know, Ugly Stode. I got eager and I ran out too early. But yes, I know that you use the crates to sneak. I just went out too early. I didn't wait for line of sight to be broken. I mean, there's definitely something at the end of this room that we might be able to do something with. It's funny, because this is the dude that we were shooting earlier. Alright, so that is the back area. That's the area we can't get into. And I think we nerfed the soldier that was over here at some point. I don't think I can hit that trigger from back here. Yeah, I can't hit that trigger from back here. So that is also not the answer. We can, however... No, you can't jump up there, Crafts. Alright, so... There's definitely something up there, but I don't have a way to get up there yet. That almost looks like a drop-down point. So it's got to be something back here. It's got to be something back here in this closet area that we have to do. It's got to be something back here. And this is the rat area, too. So I need to make sure that I kicky all the rats before they eaty all my health. Okay, so... It looks like there's 2 exits out of here. But... we tried going out a different direction last time, and I don't think it did anything. And I can't jump up on that. It's too tall. We opened up that box, and there's nothing in it. Interesting that you can put stuff in the box, though. Ah. Hold on a second. Hold on, chat. You can put something in the box. That's probably to get the picture. Yep, that's to get a picture. Okay.
Transmission received. I'll file it right away.
Cute game. All right, well, we got another thing. Unfortunately, now I can't get that treat back. Ah, rats! Rats! Rats. Okay, so that's the exit. See, it genuinely looks like there are two exits to this place. That is nothing. I can't pull that box nor jump up on top of it, but you can jump up here. So why are you letting me jump up here, game? Is it just to escape the rats, I'm guessing? No, there's something over here. Hang tight. Huh. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. And welcome on in, Squeaky. Welcome in. How are you doing? So we found something, but we can't do anything with it. I mean, we definitely found something, but we can't do anything with it. All right, well, that's the last of my coffee. Ah! Shoot the lock, maybe. You got it. Also, I apologize if there was a very loud noise there. I hit my coffee cup on my microphone arm. I know those feelings, Squeaky. Hopefully you can take something for it, because I know I am on heavy-duty allergy meds right now. Okay, well, we unlocked a shortcut. I know where I'm at now. We unlocked a shortcut. This led me back to the room with the... Yep, led me back here. Okay. Well, it's a shortcut. I mean, that's better than nothing.
This time there's nothing left to do.
We can't go back. Can I have a certain mini building and paints? Oh, nice. Nice, Squeaky.
This time there's nothing left to do.
Why is it sometimes the dumbest, smallest, simplest things just hit the right spot and be so good? I couldn't tell you, Theo, but I know exactly what you mean. Couldn't tell you, but I know exactly what you mean, my friend. All right, well, we unlocked a shortcut into the closet, so I mean, that's something. That's something. What else can we do here? Yeah, I'm gonna kick all the rats and then we'll look at the map again. Oh man, that does sound really good, Theo. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing for lunch today. Probably just something easy. We're doing okonomiyaki for dinner tonight. We do that a lot. No, this is a different exit. Hang tight a second. This is a different area. I was right. There were two exits to that closet. We just kept going out the one wrong exit. Okay, well, there are enemies here. Noted. Noted. Ow. Knock it off, you jerk faces. Okay. So, we have learned things. First thing we have learned is I'm going to go heal. Second thing we have learned is there are indeed guards in this room. So, we're going to do some sneaky sneaks until we find the guards.
That's odd. I'm going!
Hey, boss. Time for some self-care.
It's coming from over there!
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Oh, he came back. Okay. Okay. All right. And I will take a break momentarily, Zero Sniper. I got about 15 minutes before my next scheduled break. We might have to. Ugly Stoat. I think the thing here might be trick him to go around.
That's odd.
And then while he's looking at stuff, maybe shoot him in the back. Oh, that was close.
False alarm!
Yeah, but I still got you, dude. And goodbye. Alright, well, we got rid of the guard. We have indeed gotten rid of the guard. Those are definitely something I need to take a picture of. Boop. Arachnus Redus.
It's going very well.
Alright. Now, next question is, are these things hostile? Hostile or not, I'm gonna shoot them. Hostile or not, they have been decommissioned. Okay, neutrophils are Soylent Green. Hey. What'd I just get? Surveillance camera. Okay. Oh, thank you for stuff. Oh no, it's Paige's rocket boots!
Paige's shoes. What have they done with you?
Parfait. I stock it.
Gotcha, Zero. Okay. That actually is useful knowledge, because that means I need to stop screwing around with the guards and just advance the story. Oh, hi! Hello! Hello, friends! Owies! One down. Glad I killed that guard. Nope. Get into that lot. Perfect. Okay. Do. And I agree, video game spiders are evil. Real life spiders I will leave alone. But video game spooters are no bueno. Obviously not that way.
We need a special key.
Really? Alrighty. I don't think I can dive over these. Oh, I guess you can. Sweet. Hear people talking.
Loading on standby in Zone 3.
Hey. Crafty. Thank you. Of course it's timed. As far as been so villainized, so much of it wasn't so much arachnophobia. Yeah. I mean, you are not wrong. It's kind of like sharks. There's a lot of information about them that isn't true, or it's just straight up exaggerated.
I saw something over there!
A big, gnarly dude. I like him. Yeah. Well, and that's why I said video game spiders can die in a fire, but real-life spiders I am totally okay with. Because real-life spiders serve a very good purpose. What we got in here? Really? This isn't a treasure chest. Ooh. Ooh, game.
I saw something over there!
Oh, boy.
False alarm!
Where are you going, dude? You're going that direction. Okay. Oh, you jerk!
Something's over there! I'm going!
You jerk! Have a rest day. Well, you have a good rest of... Yo! Crap. You have a good rest of your day as well, Zero Sniper. No!
Command, zone clearing, authorization! Accorded.
Rude. But yeah, you have a great rest of your day.
Zone cleared!
Zone cleared. Kiss my butt. Very rude. Okay, so he does have a path that he follows. I should be able to... Come on. Turn.
Alert!
Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work.
Command, zone clearing, authorization! Accorded.
Oh, buddy. You know, this area is going to take all of my healing items.
Something's over! Alert! Alert!
This stinking area is going to take every single one of my healing items.
Accorded.
Because I am bad at video games.
Zone cleared! Out!
Got him.
Ah!
Alright, well, that took a minute, but we got him. That took a minute, but we did get him. Okay, alright, so we got a little hover portal. Oh, come on, game! Why? Why are there so many of these idiots?
Incoming! I'm going!
Turn around.
False alarm! Partner in distress!
Oh, okay.
It's coming from over there!
If I'm quick about it, I can shoot both of them.
Huh?
If I'm quick about it.
False alarm! Partner in...
Oh, come on! I almost got him! Oh, buddy. Yeah, once they see you, you're kind of done. Ugh. Okay. So I'm gonna hide, and we're gonna try and shoot him in the back. I'm gonna need it, Ugly Stone. I'm gonna need it.
Partner in distress.
I am just not good at this.
Huh? Something's over there.
Yeah, stop helping your partner.
False alarm. Partner in distress.
Ah! Kick. Kick. Goodbye. Goodbye. When I get it right, I get it right. When I get it wrong, we die horrifically. Oh, this is just a little area to hide from them. Alright, well, we took out 2 more guards.
Risk of leak in Sector 5. Keep an eye on the isobaric cases. Loading on standby in Zone 3. I repeat. Alert! Alert!
Really?
Alert! Alert!
Okay. Alright, well, we'll get through this eventually. We will get through this eventually. Oh, dude, turn around. Alright, we're just going to exit completely out of the area and then go back in. The problem, too, is that you can't... There we go. Interesting. Okay. So, he is a little more alert than the other guards. He is very much a little bit more alert than the other guards here. So it looks like we actually have to get a wee bit closer to him.
Intruder! Intruder!
Oh, there's 2 of them!
Command, zone clearing, authorization! Accorded.
Okay. I understand now what's going on. There's 2 guards.
Zone clear!
That's why it wasn't working. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right. All right, so what's down here? Before we go up there, what's down here? Can I maybe shoot him from down here? Can I? Can I? Oh, you 100% can.
Hey, you all right?
Okay. All right. I'm just seeing what they do. I feel like I might have taken the easy way out here. Oh, come on. That's what I gotta do? Okay. All right. All right. I see your game. I see you, game. I see you. Got a really crappy angle there, Crafts. Come on, get a better angle. So I'm thinking what we're supposed to do here is we gotta shoot him.
Hey, you all right?
And then we pop around to this other side.
Keep your eyes peeled.
And then we do it again.
Ow! Hey!
Got him.
You alright?
And unfortunately, that only takes care of 2 of them.
Alert!
Because there's 3.
Demand zone clearing authorization! Accorded.
But if I play my cards right...
Zone clear!
Ah, jerk. Fine, I avoided the bomb. No, stop. Let me down the hole.
Demand zone clearing authorization! Accorded. Ow!
Got him.
Ah!
And we are now guard free. We are now guard free. All right. Well, this isn't exactly a safe spot to be, chat, but it is time for Crafty to take her last break of the day. So I suggest that you all do the same, my lovely, lovely friends. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all of that fun stuff. Last ad break of the day. We will be back. Really. We will be back after these messages. Yes, just do the complete wrong scenes every time. All right, we'll be back, friends. All right, we're back, friends. And yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Lav. All right. So, hopefully you all got up, grabbed some drinks and snacks, because that was our last ad break of the day. We are in the home stretch, my friends. We are in the home stretch. Now I just have to figure out what the heck I need to do from here. Now we just need to figure out what to do from here. And I do not know what to do from here. Because fun times. It's the answer to that. Because fun times. That's what I thought. I have to do it manually. Don't mind me talking to myself. I was trying to see if I could pause raids from my side menu, and I cannot. I just need to reset that timer so I know to pause raids if we go a little bit over our time. We're probably going to. All right. Hey, welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm definitely having an interesting day. We are very definitely having an interesting day today as we try to figure out what we're doing here. And I think... Oh, whoops. Thank you. Thank you for that. Sorry, I didn't realize I was still on the break screen. So, I'm thinking what I need to do is I need to get up on one of these boxes. And then it's going to transport me over here. Somehow I don't think I'm supposed to... Nope, you are supposed to go in there. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, this is fun. What the heck is that sound? I don't like that sound, chat. What was that sound? I do not like that sound. What was that sound? Also, didn't we find another... There it is, surveillance camera. I bet you this is where you get the dude with the helmet off.
Did you undress him for packing?
Oh dear.
Murderers! Torturers! Affirmative. Jumpsuit and shoes. Everything's in the locker.
Okay. So...
Let me out of here! Slave drivers!
Did you undress him?
So is that the...
Murderers! Torturers!
Oh, there we go.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Let me out of here! Slave drivers!
Did you undress him for packing?
Murderers! Torture!
All right. What's the purpose of this? Just to see Paige?
Affirmative. Jumpsuit and shoes. Everything's in the locker.
I mean, 1, 2, 3. I don't think this is going to make any difference. 4.
Did you undress him for packing?
So he's in the 5th crate. I mean, so that's obviously not a good thing. That's obviously not a good thing, but I don't know what the relevance of that is. At least not yet. All right. Well. I mean, at the very least, we know that he's in the... Oh, hello! All right, well, there's our dude with no helmet on. Oh, man. How are we supposed to get that picture? Oh, we need to get over there to that ledge, but how? Oh, buddy. Okay, so how do we get that picture? So it makes me think that you're supposed to get over there somehow to get the picture. Well, let's keep going. I mean, obviously we have found something. There we go. All right. You're gonna make me go underneath this, I bet. Yep. All right. I see what you're putting down, game. I see what you're doing. Now, can we get a clear shot of... Nope. We cannot get a clear shot of the control room. So, right now, we've just got to figure out how to get that picture. All right, so you turn that direction. You face forward. Turn the other way. You do. All right, so this is just going to be a matter of waiting. And I'll just stick my butt out there so you can actually... Oh, crap balls. I stuck my butt out a little too far, chat. We stuck our butt out a little too far there. Just a wee bit too far.
Zone cleared.
But the nice thing is that gives us this shot. Really? I can't jump up there? Alright. This isn't ominous at all. You know, I'm sorry. We're going to blow all of those up first because I don't trust that those aren't hostile. This section is going to be hard enough as it is without hostile wildlife coming after me. And yes, I understand that I could probably just go underneath all of them, or dodge over them, but no. Also, welcome back, Fern Louise. Welcome back. I hope they're not hostile.
Miss Thyris.
Hi.
Did you see the Alpha sections? Look at their faces. They're no longer human. They're controlled by the DOMs. We must inform the entire population of this. Quick, send a picture to the Iris network. I'll continue looking for a way in.
Dude, I'm way ahead of you already. Way ahead of you already.
Nice work, Shawnee. We'll publish it. I'll send it to the governor, and she'll send you the code for the loading dock.
Heck yeah, she will. Hi, buddy.
We'll find each other sooner or later.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Alright, so now we get to backtrack. Really tracking. You are not the smartest sometimes, girl.
Don't clearing authorization. Accorded.
That's fine. It's gonna be a chance to eat part of my lunch here.
The truth about the horrific human traffic at the Neutrophils factory.
Ooh.
Issue 513. The truth about the horrific human traffic at the Neutrophils factory. The proof in issue 513 from Iris.
Dun dun dun.
Try that one.
RAN6.
I think we've got.
Zone cleared.
Oh, wow.
Intruder!
They're gonna come down off the ramp, or they're just gonna throw bombs?
Clearing authorization. Accorded.
Oh, they're just gonna throw bombs.
Zone cleared.
All right. Look at this.
Command, zone clearing authorization. Accorded.
I don't think that works that way.
Zone cleared. More intruder!
Come on. It's hard only because I'm not getting a good angle to shoot. Oh, so welcome on in, Aaron. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend?
Zone cleared.
Ah, come on. So maybe the trick here isn't to shoot them?
Command, zone clearing authorization. Accorded.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Zone cleared.
Turn around. Come on, turn around. How did you see me? How did you see me, jerkface?
Clearing authorization. Accorded.
Jerk.
Zone cleared.
I don't know actually if I'm that jealous, because the last time I had Famous Dave's, it was an interesting experience. Oh, you guys are twitchy.
False alarm.
These two guards are so twitchy.
Alert! Alert!
All right, well, there's got to be a trick to these guys.
Command, zone clearing authorization. Accorded. Zone cleared.
Oh, do tell, do tell. Okay, so they do have a cycle. Now turn around, my good friend.
Hey,
All right, well, there's one. We got one.
command, zone clearing authorization. Accorded. Zone cleared. Partner in distress. Out.
Got him. Ha
Ah!
Goodbye. Oh no. Wait me a second, getting a drink. Ah, that's better. Actually, no, I did not get food poisoning from Famous Dave's. The last time I went there, we had excessively bad service. Like, really, 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 really bad service. And, the food was inedible because they had over-salted it so much and they overcooked it. Like, pretty much everything that could have gone wrong with that dinner went wrong with that dinner. Like, they overcooked the food. It was so salty that, like, it was not edible. And the service was absolutely horrific. No, this was at a Famous Dave's. Which is a shame, because I love, like, ribs and barbecue and stuff like that. But yeah, it was not a good day. Yeah, at Famous Dave's. You're doing it wrong. I just realized it's boot to the head, not to the rear. Nothing for Jenny and the Wimp.
Ow!
Boop. You know, I realized too that I could be approaching this as a pure stealth, really. A pure stealth thing. Crafty! I could be approaching this as like a pure stealth. I have no healing items. Okay. We could be doing this pure stealth, and I've opted to take the I want to kill all of the guards. We're going for a complete murder of all the guards route, apparently. Apparently, there's a guard here. Yeah, exactly. 1 HP in a dream. You are not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. There's the guard. How do you not see me?
It's coming from over there. I'm going.
I'm going. Yeah. Sure, dude. Okay, you saw me. That's not fun.
Command, zone clearing, authorization.
Oh, no. I am going the Assassin's Creed route, which is kind of funny because I know that a lot of people in chat have mentioned they want to see me play Assassin's Creed. And maybe this is the impetus that will get me to play that game.
It's coming from over there.
Huh.
I'm going.
I might not be able to shoot these guys. At least not with the angle I'm getting right now.
Nothing.
Huh. Yeah, I think what's happening is we're hitting that barrier there.
Something's over there. Alert! Alert!
Okay. Yeah, I'm shooting the barrier is the problem. All right. So, what is the solution to this?
Zone cleared.
Zone cleared. All right, let's see what you two yahoos do. Yeah, I do want to play Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but I need to go through other Yakuza games before I do the most recent one. Oh, God. That would be more than that particular musician deserves. I might have found the magic pixel. Yeah. Oh, I found the magic pixel. I found the magic pixel, chat. They can't see me.
System reconnected.
Oh, that is too funny. I found the magic pixel.
Incoming!
All right, so there is a spot on the ramp that they cannot see you. Noted.
Demand zone clearing authorization. Accorded.
Blah 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 dee blah dee blah blah.
Zone cleared.
Yes, exactly. Must have been the wind. Crap, what is that from? What is that from? I know that quote. That's not a Legend of Zelda quote. But I know this quote. I get this reference. Skyrim? Okay. That's probably where I've heard it then.
Incoming!
I think I missed. Yeah, they saw me.
Command, zone cleared. Authorization. Accorded.
But yeah, that's probably where I've heard it, is because Zero plays Skyrim frequently.
Zone cleared.
God, of course there's a band that made an entire song out of a meme. Of course there is. Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
Huh? I'm going. Keep your eyes.
I don't think they saw me that time.
I'm going.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, my friend. Please do.
False alarm.
False alarm, my left buttocks. It's not a false alarm, you're just dumb.
Intruder!
Really, guys? I'm getting a little tired of this song and dance here. I also don't feel like we've made a ton of progress today. We've been stuck in this factory the whole session.
Zone cleared.
We have been stuck in this dang factory all session today. MIS chat, I am doing something that's really bold and stupid. But I'm also thinking that this might actually be the right answer.
Hey, you all right? Partner in distress. Ow!
Well, once again, I was making it harder for myself than I should have.
Ah!
Once again, my friends, I was making it harder for myself than I should have. Nice.
For you.
We got another key. Give me some healing items. 'Cause I'm kind of living on an HP and a prayer. I don't like surviving on 1 HP and a prayer. Routing. Saucecrafty typically do things 2 HP and a prayer. I typically do things with 2 HP and a prayer. It's the quintessential gaming experience, always picking the hardest path despite the correct answer. Yep. Well, what is it? It's the theory of Occam's razor. The simplest solution is often the correct solution, but dang if you can actually see that solution. X-ray verification. Oh, fun. And yes, the round peg goes in the square hole. The square peg goes in the round hole. That video is infuriating, by the way, and in the best way possible. That's right. It goes in the round hole. And... Oh, okay. Biscuits. R8 and 6. R8 and 6. R8 and 6. R8 and 6. R8 and East. Validate. Correct code. Awesome! I love the peg hole meme because of how dumb it is. I also equally hate it because of how dumb it. Yep. Yeah, it's man. The peg hole meme just it tickles me to no end. It's just one of those things that I find really funny at the same time finding it very infuriating. It is a cool it is a cool keyboard menu. I can talk. Goodness me. Well, I've been streaming for a while. My brain is fading. Alright, so we found one of the areas that we could look into earlier. Now we just have to figure out what to do with this area. Obviously, we need to do something to turn off the power. Obviously, we need to do something to turn off the power here, but what that is, I don't know quite yet. Might have something to do with this screen, though. Is this interactive? No. But I can jump up there. She's just too short. Perhaps we need to do... it might be. It might be Ugly Stoat. Ooh, that's something. Oh, my Uncle Paige.
All guards, continue looking for the second intruder. The pig has been captured. They're bringing him in now.
Cool. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. Oh, what is that?
Your Excellency.
Excellency? Whoa!
The problem has been taken care of. My best men have found and neutralized all of the intruders. Everything's under control, Your Excellency. I'll take care of this minor detail myself.
Oh, no! No! What? Woo! What just happened? Oh, no!
Close hatches. Cast off mooring.
What the blank and blank link is that?
Destination, the slaughterhouse.
I thought it was going to be a boss fight, but apparently it isn't? Oh, no. Oh, what? Oh, no. I have 1 hit point, game. Wait, are these things bioorganic? Nano machines much? I have 1 hit point, game! Oh, God, that was funny. I have 1 hit point, game. I'll take care of this problem. Boom. Oh, wow. You know, at least I can laugh when crap like that happens, because that was kind of funny. Wow, okay, so getting hit by one of those things. Wow, okay. Yeah, I did get my HP back. Yeah, exactly. Thank goodness I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. Mostly, I just want to see if I can take a picture of this thing. The answer is no, you cannot take a picture of it. Okay. What?
Hey, what the heck is this thing? Hold on tight, Miss Virus. We work together.
Ah! He gave me the good stompies. All right. Well, I get what we're supposed to do. I at least get what we're supposed to do here. And then you probably have to face whack it. Okay. All right. I see what we're supposed to do. Yep. All right, turn.
Waiting your orders, Miss Jade. Okay.
Ah! Get out of the camera!
Okay.
Keep getting bad angles on the dang thing. Ah! Freaking tank controls! No tank controls. Rude. Come on, do it again. All right, now. Okay. So we have to have it looking at us.
Okay.
It looks like you have to have a specific spot facing you for the camera to count. Maybe. So I don't get why it's not letting me take pictures of these things. Unless I'm doing something wrong here. It doesn't seem to want to take a picture.
Okay.
Okay. What?
Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade.
Yes, thank you for that. Okay, I don't quite understand why I can't legit get a picture of it. Because I saw the thing to get a picture. Now, is it because I'm trying to take a picture on the incorrect side of it, or... Yeah, album being full doesn't matter when you're looking at monsters, though. It just means that my private album is full.
Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade. Okay.
This is not even giving me the HUD that I can take a picture.
Yes, sir. Hey, are you all right, Miss Jade?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to take a picture of it. Because I almost feel like I'm, like, taking a picture of the wrong side of it or something? Yeah, I don't think you can either. Or I thought one of the times we did this, though, it did give me the picture radical. But maybe I'm just crazy. I could have swore it did give me the picture radical once. Maybe. After you, come on.
Waiting your orders, Miss Jade.
Regardless, we need to actually, like, defeat this thing.
Okay.
Come on. All over. Thank you. What? Alright. This might take me many, many tries, game.
Waiting your orders, Miss Jade.
But how do I quit hitting the wrong dang button all the time? Well, I came close to it, Bunny Fist. I came close to it.
Yes, sir.
Got him. Close to swearing my head off. I came very close to swearing my head off at that thing. Interesting that that was just a pearl. We also haven't figured out how to get the pearl from the corpse of the thing that we killed earlier. I don't think we're going to at this point.
Paige. They've taken Paige!
If it wasn't for you, it would have been me they took for a free ride in one of their luxury coffins. Turn ticket not included.
Don't be so dramatic.
I'll find you, Paige, no matter what. Hang in there.
Oh, well, that was fun. I didn't do very well at that boss battle, but we did it.
Terrorist strike attempted by the Iris Network at the Municipal Neutrophils factory. Thanks to the Alpha sections, the production line was fortunately saved, and a part of the gang of hoodlums were in...
Shut up. I did get through it. I'm a little bit of a potato, but at least I did it. Tom's robot at the factory.
We
So-
can get out through there, Miss Jade.
There was another pearl that we were unable to get earlier.
Okay, I keep for
Now you give me more health. And a full heal, I might note. Alright, savey save. Yeah. It just goes to show you that I am definitely potot at video games. But you're right, we did get through it. I need to not be so hard on myself. We did get through it. Let's go see now if I can go get that pearl, or if I've lost it forever because we didn't go back to get it earlier. And that's true. Better a late heal than no heal at all. You're not wrong.
We're on the right track. The exit isn't far.
Ah, hush. I want to go back and find that pearl I had to leave behind. If you'll even let me.
Hey, you recognize this place?
Affirmative. Behind this door lies the cursed machine they used to rob me of half my memories.
Really?
Have to jump, Miss Jade.
Really? I can't go through there. Did he already jump off and leave me behind? Jerk. You totally did. You totally jumped off early and left me behind. Jerk face. Alright, so we already did everything we needed to do in here. Yeah, just run right into the Tesla coil scraps. That's really good for your health. Potato. Such a potato. Alright. Let's pop around. We can take the service elevator now, so that's good.
It's that.
Hush. So I think this is where the pearl is.
Miss Jade, there's an abandoned pearl down there.
Yeah, I know there is. How are we supposed to get it? Okie dokie. Well, there's the corpse of the robot we killed earlier. So, how do you suggest that we get that pearl down there? Hey, buddy. Slaughterhouse are blocked by the military over there, aren't they? Affirmative. But I think there is an access from one of the races taking place near the slaughterhouses. Track passes right underneath the surrounding wall. Cool. Yeah, how am I supposed to get that pearl? Welcome on in, Coily. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Screm is an appropriate response. Screm is definitely an appropriate response. I'm awake enough. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel too. That is kind of how I feel too, my friend. So, how am I supposed to get that pearl? And yes, we be doing a good scram. We always be doing a good scram. I feel like it has to do something with those barrels, but I guess maybe not. How are we supposed to heckin' get the pearl? How do you get pearl? It's nice that you can take a picture of the corpse, though. Picture of that corpse? No, that does not count as a corpse. How are you supposed to get the pearl? If you got any thoughts here, chat, how do you think we're supposed to get that pearl? How do you think we're supposed to get that pearly pearl? Because I have a feeling it has to do with this robot. Yeah, but I don't have a jetpack. Okay. See, now that's interesting. Okay, where does this lead me? Wall hacks. No, I mean those are all options. They're just not the options that I need right now. But yeah, I don't think I can equip the rocket shoes. That's a good idea though, but I don't think I can equip them. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on. You might be onto something, Games with Jewel. You actually might be onto something. I can't equip Paige's rocket shoes, but I think you can switch characters. Son of a frick biscuit. Okay. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. So that did not do what I wanted it to do. Although apparently this is how you manage his inventory. Apparently is how you manage your other character's inventory, but you can't actually control them. I was hoping I could use his rocket pack to get down there. But see, this makes me think that you can drop down. I mean, there's gotta be a way to get that pearl. There's gotta be. How do get that pearl? How do get that pearl? How do? How do get pearl? Pearl how get? Get how pearl. You talk to Mr. Krabs. Yeah, I mean, if you know, Fern Luis, if you know. Because I'm not seeing a lot of options on how I'm supposed to get down there. And I feel like you're supposed to use the dead robot here, but there's no way to use the dead robot. And those discs don't do anything. I mean, I could try shooting it, I guess. That is something I haven't tried yet, is I haven't tried shooting the pearl. Maybe that'll do it. Oh, come on. Alright, well, shooting it doesn't do anything. Neither does shooting the corpse. There's got to be a way to get it. There has to be. Oh. Alright, so we need to go back to our ship then. Okay. Alright. No more chasing rainbows. Let's go back to the ship. There must be a passage you're able to take your boat through.
We'll soon be outside.
Why, cutscene?
Is Paige a member of the Iris Network?
Could be. Don't ask me. All I know is how much he meant to me.
Ouch.
Looks like you're finally getting your head back together again. You back with us?
Getting there. But my head is killing me. The machine gave my brain a good scrubbing.
Is it wrong? Is it wrong for me to say that I don't trust this guy at all anymore? Like, straight up, I do not trust him at all anymore. He is 100% a sleeper agent now.
You came in a hovercraft? So you were able to get past the guards then?
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I think he's a sleeper agent now. A sleeper agent is usually someone who has been brainwashed, Fern Luis, where they don't realize that they are under hypnosis or anything like that, and basically like a key phrase or a key word will activate their programming and basically put them into like a state.
Nope, I can't shoot here. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, go for it, Games with Jewel, because it looks like it's not as simple as I thought it would be. Never mind, we're in the elevator room. Nice! We got it! You know what's funny? Games with Jewel? That popped up right as I was going into the room. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Nope, I can't shoot here. It's too dangerous.
Okay. Yeah, this should lead me to where we need to be. That's leading me back to the elevator room. I'm not sure I want to be in here. Yeah, Q Crafty getting lost again. Yeah, I like the fact you can push around the corpse, though.
Nope, I can't shoot here. It's too dangerous.
Alright, so how do we get out of here? It should be this way, right?
Nope, I can't shoot here.
Oh,
It's too dangerous.
okay. So what am I missing here? There's got to be a gate that I've got to activate. Get out of my way, dude. There's got to be a gate or something that I need to activate. Also, why'd you give me 2 fuses, game? I just realized that. I have 2 fuses. I also don't know if I've taken a picture of that blue one before, but too late now.
The mechanism is just over there. I should be able to clear the way.
What? Oh!
Just over there. I should be able to.
Oh, okay. Go do your thing, dude. Go do your thing. I forgot that you had the headbutts.
We're going to have to find a fuse somewhere around here.
You mean this fuse? You mean this fuse? I came prepared.
Double H.
Hold it.
Miss Jade, oh, this thing is eating up my insides.
I called it.
Oh, I can't hold out much longer. The boys from Iris, they might be able to do something to help me.
I called it.
It's my only hope.
He
Get
is
me back to
totally
Iris.
infected with something.
Begging you. I can't breathe, Miss Jade. I'm connecting to my auxiliary circuits, but they won't.
Oh, give me a break. No.
Quickly.
I'm gonna buy stuff first. I've got 5 minutes.
Identification. Okay.
I've got 5 minutes. You'll be fine.
A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
We got 5 minutes. We'll be fine.
I can't see a thing. Where are you, Miss Jade?
Oh, shut up and get your booty over here, dude. You're fine. Also, I realized I accidentally ate the K-Bups. So all of that healing stuff that we just bought is now lost again because I'm an idiot. Alright, so we got 5 minutes to get back home. Now the question is, where is Iris? I figure the goal here is I just need to get into the city.
Double H, can you hear me?
I've been better. I can feel this thing gaining ground.
Oh, crap. I don't know where I'm going. I'm not turned around anymore. There we go. This way. My poor boat. My poor boat. All right, we got 2 minutes, chat.
I can't see a thing. Where are you, Miss Jade?
God, you're slow, dude. And why no, chat? I don't remember how to get where we need to be. But I think I'm heading the right way. I sincerely hope that I am.
Wait for me, Miss Jade.
No, I will not wait for you because you're walking slower than molasses in Alaska. Oh, buddy. I'm gonna fail this just because I don't know directions. I'm pretty sure this is where we need to go, though.
No, I can't waste any time.
No, it isn't. Dang it. We're gonna fail just because I'm lost.
I can't see a thing. Where are you, Miss Jade?
No joke, we're gonna fail just because I keep getting lost. Wait, wasn't it the bar? Were we supposed to go to the bar?
No, I can't waste any time.
Northwest of the circle, path up. That's right, it's the Akuta bar that we want to go to. Ah! I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I can't see a thing. Where are you, Miss Jade?
Shut up, dude, and just follow me.
It's open.
Dude! Where are you? Come on, you lazy, lazy bones. Get up here. Come on. Come on. No, don't do that right in the entrance. Seriously, dude. Get in the gate.
Nino! May! Quick! Double H is with me. He needs help.
Like 20 seconds to spare there.
Double H reporting for duty. The Alpha sections have taken possession of the... They choose the... At your service.
He's been taken over already.
May, we have to give him our last dose of antidote.
Hub, can you hear me? Say something.
His pulse is dropping rapidly. Prepare the injection.
Whoa. Ooh.
Hey, quick! We're losing him.
I'm here, Hub. You're gonna be all right. Hang on, it's almost over.
Interesting.
Thanks to you, Jade, Hub is safe.
I just...
He's a fighter. He'll be okay. He'll be back on his feet in a couple of weeks. Friends, I believe Jade has just shown us an amazing demonstration of courage.
Nice work, kid.
Good. Now come have a look.
Oh, they trust me
That's where the
now.
victims are taken. That's where they've taken your uncle, Jade.
The old slaughterhouses.
Your next report.
Jade, your last report from the factory had a large impact on the population.
Good.
The Hylians have spontaneously shown their support.
Good. And yes, I did cut it super close there because I kept getting lost. Have the slaughterhouses become a military zone? Yep, I got the whole place surrounded and possibly even get close. If I were you, I'd have to look at the hovercraft races. I know that one of the racetracks is near the wall surrounding the slaughterhouses. If that's the case, you might be having to have the... Okay, there's no chance you go out and see things to the anti-DOMS protection barriers. You should go see what the rhinos can do. Even though they're illegal now, I think they're still selling old jump kits for hovercrafts. Okay, okay. Will he make it? He's past the worst of it, thanks to you. He just needs some rest now. Of course, it's already been pacing and edited. You've done an incredible job. Be careful, Jade. I like May. How many agents from Iris have been captured by Alpha sections? Use a maximum amount of precaution, but they're everywhere. They've been without word from our chief for several days now. Chief of the Hillies section? None of us know his true identity. We can't go and help him. We don't even know where he is. Interesting. The Alpha sectors have the slaughterhouse. Most certainly. They seem to be where the traffic converges. It's going to be very difficult to get in there. Okay.
This is for you. It'll come in handy in the future.
Nice! Cool. So we got a J-Random Pearl there. Cool. I'll take it. Well, let's do a savey save, friends. I thought that was just Pearl 13. Maybe I didn't read that right. Because I know the pearls are numbered. But yeah, 13 pearls is epic if that's actually what I got. Oh, no, that is a lot of pearls. That's awesome. Sweet. And yeah, I know Hatching Tide is live. I'll be doing it in the next couple of days.
I'll be back to check up on Double H.
Oh, you know, that would kind of make sense. That would kind of make sense, Dominette. I wonder if they're handed out a little less lucratively in the HD remaster they did.
WWTAO. We work together as one.
Carlson and Peters, page 823.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Aren't you supposed to be resting, dude? Gonna be alright? I think so. That's the second time you saved my life, Miss Jade. D. Butt, Carlson and Peters, page 822. 823, Miss Jade. Affirmative. I heard that there's a secret passage leading off from Race 3, which is taking place near the slaughterhouses. Might still be usable. Sweet. So Race 3 is what we want to do. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. They probably didn't space them out in the extra or the HD remasters either, because why would they? Rock guts, that's the strong that hit everything's fine. The other shark over there is going to have some problems. Lucas? Yes, ma'am. I don't know what he's up to, but it ain't kosher. It wasn't exactly clear-headed. I definitely seen him doing something. It was all nervous. He was hiding something under his coat. And he went up back there towards the closet up there. Said it, sweetheart. Okay, well, we already robbed him, I thought. V8X7. Didn't we already rob him? You know, I really wonder, too, what the song is that they're singing. Because I bet you, knowing a game like this, is it actually does mean something, and it's not just nonsense lyrics. Yeah, we already did this. Well, that's interesting, though. Interesting. That must have just been radio interference there for a second. All right. Well, my friends. We are finally out of the stinking factory. So let's do another quick savey save. And unfortunately, though, that is where I'm going to have to leave you all today. Because it is about 2 o'clock, which is... Try that again. It's about 2 o'clock, which means it is wrap-up time for Miss Crafty, because I do have things that I have to attend to this afternoon. So, yeah, I think, unfortunately, my friends, that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. So, what do you think, chat? Am I maybe halfway through the game at this point? Oh, we might have hit the halfway point. I have no idea. Well, you may or may not have hit the halfway point. Time will tell on that one. Time will tell on that one. But just as a side note, my friends, for those who were not here at the start of Strem, I am going to work on making up that roulette risk. Try that again. I will make up that roulette list. I will make up the roulette list to have some funsies in the future when we finish up one of these games. I am going to, for those of you who are on the Discord, I'm going to run a poll, though. And I'm curious if we want to have 2 separate roulette risks. Yeah, that's fair, Lap. That's fair. It feels like that's about the halfway point. If it's not the halfway point, we're 1/3 of the way through the game. Because we've done 2 major sections and we've done 2 bosses. And this feels like a 4 or 5 boss game. Like, this definitely feels like a 4 or 5 boss game here. But yeah, I'm going to run a poll on Discord, and I'm thinking about separating the roulette list into 2 separate lists. One for retro and one for modern games. Well, that's also a good idea, Ugly Stoat. That's also a good idea. Heck. Now you've given me more options, Ugly Stoat. Now you've given me more options. Because I was just going to split it into modern and retro. We were going to split to modern and retro. I guess what we could do is we could do modern retro and then modern RPG, retro RPG. Because that way I'm only playing one RPG at a time. I think that is... Actually, that's an excellent idea, Ugly Stoat, is I could do 4 lists. We can do modern and retro RPGs, and then we can do modern and retro games. Or we could just... I don't know. I'll figure it out. At a minimum, we're going to have 2 different wheels. Since I can save my wheels, we'll have at least a couple of wheels that we can choose from. And that way I can spin one for when we're done playing RPGs, and I can spin one for when we're not playing RPGs. Because what I don't want to happen is to have 2, like, 80-hour RPGs going on simultaneously, because that's what causes Crafty to go crazy. That is 100% what causes Crafty to go crazy. Alright, sorry, I am looking through who is live right now and not playing a spooky game. And we rated them yesterday. So, I think... I don't know. Who do we want to raid today, chat? Who do we want to raid? I am alive and not playing a spooky game. Well, are you stremming right now, Theo? Because I would happily raid into you, my friend. I would happily raid into you, but I do believe that you are not currently stremming. Otherwise, that'd be an easy raid choice. That'd be a very, very easy raid choice, my friend. Alright, well, they're just getting started. And I know food is always a good thing for us to watch. So we're going to... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Theo. All right, so we're going to raid on into Kanara. She's a bigger streamer, but I do love supporting this wonderful, wonderful lady. She is a culinician. Absolutely amazing culinician that cooks all of the delicious things. And it looks like today she's doing chicken meatball banh mi. So, yeah, I know you will all enjoy spending some time with her, because she is a heckin' sweetheart. So we're going to raid on into Kanara today. It looks like she's just getting started, too, so this is the perfect time. But, yeah, thank you, as always, everyone, for joining me today. It was another wonderful, wonderful day of Strem. We got some more retro games done. And, yeah, we will be back tomorrow, though. Tomorrow is going to be our crafting day. Not sure what craft we're doing. I don't know if it's going to be knit, spin, or if we're going to just work on the crocheted blanket. One of the three. One of the three is going to happen. But it will definitely be over in the craft room tomorrow, barring any tragedies or equipment failures. Also, if you're looking for something to do tonight, my lovely husband, Zero Wolf, will be live. And he is doing more Tron 2.0, I believe is the name of the game. I know it's Tron. It's the PC Tron game that came out a couple of years ago. So, yeah, if that is also your thing, do tune into that. Otherwise, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for crafting. And if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I will be seeing you all again soon. So, until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And we'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your day.
Adventure Network coming in with a raid right off at the beginning of stream. How are you? Thank you for bringing your family over. And Raiders, welcome on in. I was telling a story about my cat and what happened last night. We had kind of a exciting evening last night. But how are you doing? What was happening over there? We need a shout out for the Adventure Network. I'm doing good. I'm happy to be back in the kitchen. And I streamed last night a little bit with my avatar. My cute little avatar made by Lanix. Oh, I forgot to make those things. Hang on, I gotta do this. I just got to write down